Talk to me on a notepad, you're a hacker. Type your name, you're a scammer. Turn on your computer, tell me the password. You told me to turn it off, Robert. But I hear from another scammer, they don't have an address. What do you mean I have an address? Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Hackers giving me a headache. For this, what should I take? A shot of whiskey. Oh, stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Hackers giving me a headache. For this, what should I take? A shot of whiskey. Oh, stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to work. Get back to work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to 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 work.
Anna's got a smile that could light up the room. She moves through the crowd like a sweet perfume. She's got a charm that's soft and a heart so cold. Always on the lookout for the weak and the old. Oh, Anna, you play it so well, weaving your lies like a magic spell. You promised the moon, but you're taking the stars, leaving broken hearts and empty jars. Anna, how far will you go to steal from the helpless with a smile? They know your hands are dirty, but your face is clean. You're the sweetest scammer they've ever seen. She tells them stories, spins them with care, about a life that's broken, but she's getting there. Says she just needs a little bit to make it through, and the next thing they know, their savings gone too. Oh, Anna, you play it so well, weaving your lies like a magic spell. You promised the moon, but you're taking the stars, leaving broken hearts and empty jars. Anna, how far will you go to steal from the helpless with a smile? They know your hands are dirty, but your face is clean. You're the sweetest scammer they've ever seen. One day the truth might catch up to you, but until then you know what to do. With a laugh in your throat and a hand on the door, you'll keep coming back just to take some more.
Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Monday so far. This song that's playing right now was made by Eastside Eddie. He sent it to me. I guess he likes to play with AI songs and stuff a lot, so he sent me a couple of them. I just thought this one was funny. It goes good with Robert because I try to be a little hillbilly-ish, I guess, like a southern accent, semi. So this is a good country song for her. Good morning to Brissa, Crazy Cat Lady, Star, Jellybean. Good morning, you guys. Thank you for being here. Ron, good morning. Chevy Lowrider, what's up, man? I hope you're having a good day. Penny, good evening. Rissa. Yeah, country music. It's beautiful. Hello, Black Tiger. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. I was a little worried when I started streaming today. I didn't know if everything was going to work out okay because I've added in some Stream Elements multi-stream tool into OBS. And so when I start the streaming, it starts a little bit differently than the way I used to do it. But it's actually kind of nice because when I hit start streaming, I can set the title for whatever platforms I want to stream on. I can set it all in one area and then start streaming on all of them all at once, which is super nice. And then I also have I need to add it into the chat on screen where you guys can read the messages on the actual stream. I don't have it multi-stream to where you can see YouTube comments as well. I can see them in OBS. I just can't see them. Like you guys can't see them. But that's okay. We'll figure one thing out at a time. I actually already have everything all set up and ready to go too. So we can call scammers shortly. You know, it's funny. On Saturday, I had a party, a birthday party, and I had a few drinks and stuff, which I don't drink very much, but I did have a couple drinks this weekend. And I decided to call Brian at like 6 or 7 p.m. my time, my local time. And this dude answered as soon as I called. He answered the phone. I was showing some people just like kind of what scammers do and stuff. And so I was just shocked that he answered when I called. But I told him that I had sent the package. We only talked for a couple minutes. I told him I sent the package and had asked if he got it yet. And he said no. And I told him I would call him today. I'm going to tell him that the package was returned to sender because maybe I put the address on wrong or something. I don't know. Or that the person didn't sign for it, maybe. Yeah, he's still on the hook. But he seemed like in a decent mood. So that number that he gave me that we keep calling, this must be a number that he, like maybe it's a text now number or Google Voice number that he has on his phone. Good morning, Court. Thank you for being here. I hope everybody's having a great day so far. So yeah, it's just funny that he answered. And what time is it for them if it's like 6 here? Let me see. He couldn't, I can't imagine that he was at work at that time because they usually try to work banker hours, our time in the US. So let's see. Let me find out real quick. Let's see. I think India's time is IST, right? So if it's 6 for me, yeah, it's 7:30 a.m. for the scammer when it's around 6 o'clock my time. It's 11 p.m. for them right now. So yeah, it's wild that he answered. I can't imagine that he was at work at 7:30 because they work graveyards. So they probably work like what, 10 to 6 maybe or something, their time, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I don't know. It was just a silly thing. Let's see. I think I have everything going. I got the lurk baits on. 5.5 hours ahead of UK. Yeah, so they're actually 14 hours. Well, 13.5 hours ahead of me. Basically 14 hours ahead of my time. It's so wild that I think in Australia it's the next day, right? Or are they're like a day ahead of the US or a day behind or something? It's just so crazy that the times can be so different. Even when I go to Hawaii, like if I go to Hawaii on vacation, it's 4 hours ahead, I believe. Or I don't remember. 4 hours ahead or behind. Whatever it is. It's such an adjustment though. Australia's 16 hours ahead. That is insane. Imagine the adjustment if you go to Australia for vacation or just somewhere where, say, it's like 12 hours difference. Oh, man. So that's a rough adjustment. By the time you get adjusted, it might be time to go back home and your vacation's almost over. So you just got to tough through it. Oh, I didn't charge this light. I think it's dead. Oh no. Seems good. Yeah, it's dead. It just turned off. Oh well, it's okay. It just makes me, I look dark. It looks very red and dark. I don't know if I can get this off. This light that I have, I got on Amazon. It's a rechargeable one. I can leave it plugged in, but I don't have a cord long enough. But yeah, I can just, you can charge it and then it stays good for like 6 to 8 hours or something. One sec, let me plug it in. I don't have a cord. It'll be all right. Let's see. YouTube's working just fine, it looks like. Beautiful. You guys do anything exciting over the weekend? Everybody have a good weekend? Let's see how many scammer numbers we have here. Oh, actually, speaking of, I got a text. You know, it's funny. I got a text on one of my, not my regular phone number, but a phone number that I use for my business. And I got a scam text on there, which is hilarious. Let's see. It's a PayPal one. Your PayPal order for Bitcoin amount of $1,879.09 has been successfully processed. To cancel order, call toll free, and then it has their number. Oh, congratulations, Core. That is awesome. How many kids do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Is this your first baby? Good morning, Burl. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate it. And JR Crafts, hello. One and done. Well, congrats on that. I have 5 kids, so it's a full-time job, for sure. Very, very busy every day. Yeah, thank you. More power to you. You're like, for me, 1 and I'm good. No more after that. You have 8. Crazy Cat Lady has 8 kids. Fur babies or actual? You actually have 8 kids. No labor pain. Must have had a epidural or something. Yeah, cats. You got 8 fur babies, I'm assuming. If you had 8 kids, that would be insane. That would be tough. Yeah. Well, if we're going off your name, you should have 68 fur babies. No, Octomom. Come on, you could do it. It'd be fun. I think everybody's doing that nowadays. 8 kids is the standard. Yeah, I figured out. I was just playing. Is the fishing game working proper? Yeah. Hope it doesn't freeze up today. I gave the computer a rest over the weekend, so I left it off all weekend. It's just a pain in the ass. I really like to keep my streaming PC on because I can just leave everything set up, you know? And so the next day when I jump on, everything's already set up and ready to go. But I think that the computer needs to take a little breather every now and then and rest. So we'll see how everything goes today. Usually if I'm not having any sort of issues, I don't want to mess with the computer. Like if it's not broke, don't fix it. I just leave it on, keep her running. One C. You mean like 1 degree Celsius? I'm confused. Getting 6 chickens, I would have. Wow. Now's a good time to have chickens too. The last few times that I've been grocery shopping, there's no eggs. You can't find the eggs in the store. I mean, I go to the same store every time with my wife for grocery shopping, but when we go there, they're like wiped out of eggs, which is crazy, and they are super expensive. It's just insane. I seen a thing online that eggs are actually at an all-time high for their price. That's ridiculous. I think I might call this PayPal number first, possibly. There's a McAfee and Geek Squad. We haven't done McAfee, Norton, or Geek Squad lately. And this one was just posted 3 minutes ago. Your McAfee subscription was charged $430.75. Yeah, Penny, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. This is the third episode that I've streamed on YouTube. I had tested it out when I first started streaming, but I think because I was running my bait virtual machine that the scammers connect to, I was running everything on one PC. I think it was just too much overload for my PC to have so many processes that it's running. So since I've separated it, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and everything just seems to be going smooth on there. The quality on there is pretty good. When I first started, it was really like pixelated. It just didn't look great. Oh, Penny, I think if I do YouTube, I think I have it saved. Yeah, it's right there, Penny. Scammer Revenge 1. Somebody had already taken Scammer Revenge, so I had to add a 1. I should make sure that's correct. Here, let me double check. Yeah, that's right. I know, Chevy Lowrider. It's crazy how expensive eggs are right now. It's like, I guess I'm not eating eggs anymore because they're so freaking expensive. It's just, it's insane. I actually see them cheaper on Facebook Marketplace, like people that just sell their eggs locally and stuff. You can find them cheaper on Facebook Marketplace than they are at the store. Yeah, I just checked it to double check and make sure that is the YouTube channel if you want to watch on there. I think that most people like to watch live on Twitch because Twitch just has more chatting features and stuff like that. It's more user and viewer friendly on Twitch than YouTube. They just don't have as many features that you can do on YouTube. Like, I don't think you can do, if you want to do the fishing game and stuff like that, you can't fish from YouTube. Maybe I can set it up on there. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it. I haven't added any sort of features for YouTube though. I need to freaking edit some videos so I can post on there, especially the call with Brian. I think that'd be a good YouTube video, but it'd be a long one. I might make a second channel to just post the full calls and then regular channel to have videos cut down. Henry said YouTube is not working. Like the link's not working or it's frozen? I'm on here right now. It seems to be working. Yeah, it looks... What's wrong on there? Oh yeah, the fishing game. It's not set up on YouTube. You can't fish from YouTube. I don't know if it's even an option on the fishing game to be able to fish on YouTube. But I just started streaming on YouTube, so I'll add more features to that as well. It's included with Twitch. Let me take a look in the settings. Actually, I can't open the settings while it's visible. Oh, you can't even see when you fish, you can't even see. It's just a black image. Weird. From my side, I'm watching it. I can see everything fine, so it's strange. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's just not as convenient for people to watch. You get audio on YouTube, but just a black screen. Very strange. Oh, that's the maybe I should just cancel that one. Through Stream Elements, you can do a mobile version, and then there's 2 different lives on my channel. One is for mobile. Let me just turn that one off, and then you can see the desktop one. Maybe that mobile one just isn't great. I probably have to set the scenes up and stuff for mobile. I just turned it off, so the only live on there that you should see, it might take a second to update. Yeah, it still shows both. There's 2 different lives on there. You should be able to see the other one is working fine, which is the desktop one, but it should work on phone too. Maybe. Let me look on my phone. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, it is working on mobile. Just there was 2 different lives, so that's my screw up. I probably need to fix that mobile version one. It's for if you're watching like vertically on your phone, I think. Kind of like for TikTok, it's a different layout than the way YouTube and Twitch is. Did you find it there on YouTube now, Penny? If you go to my profile on YouTube and go to live, you should see it on there. And there's only one now too. The other one went away. I turned it off. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm glad you said something. I'm glad you guys said something so I could fix that. I think that I just have to set it all up and add the scenes into mobile version manually. Because you know, like when you're watching a video on TikTok, you're watching it vertically, and the format size of the video is different than watching it like on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. I'll just leave that option disabled for now. It seems to be working on mobile. All right, I think yeah, I'm not sure what it is, Crazy Cat Lady. It's for YouTube. There's 2 different ones. One that's horizontal and one that's vertical for YouTube. I don't know why that's like that. Maybe that vertical one is for shorts, so you can record YouTube shorts. I just activated them both because I wasn't sure, and I'll just leave the vertical one disabled, so it's only the horizontal one that's on there now. It's kind of cool that you can do 2 separate lives though. Maybe that vertical one is if you want to watch full screen with your phone vertical on YouTube live. Who knows? It's all a learning curve. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I fixed it on YouTube there. It was fine before, but there was 2 different lives, and so people were going on the vertical live instead of the horizontal one. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a learning curve. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Who are we going to call first? I think I would like to call McAfee first. Testing. Okay, that works fine. All right, let me just make sure that's working in OBS. Excellent. All right, we're going to call McAfee. It's for a McAfee subscription for $430.75. Okay. Oh, maybe I should call Brian. We'll call Brian soon.
On the App Store, sir, on the
He answered and then sent it to hold. Okay. Good morning, Instigator. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day, man. Maybe these guys are just gonna leave me on hold. I don't know. I like this hold music though. It's tropical.
sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better as well. I'm sorry that it's not going so great for you. Let's see. Prostate scam. What the heck? Okay. Very strange. All right, we'll hang up and give him a call back. Good morning, Jess. Thank you for being here. I hope that you're having an excellent day so far. We're calling McAfee right now. I just called him, but I just got put on hold immediately. And so I hung up and called back. Seems like they're not. Oh. Yes. Hello. Can you hear me okay? Hello. Hello, sir. Are you there? Oh my goodness, asshole. We'll call again. So Penny, you like to watch lives on YouTube more than on Twitch? Okay. Hello. What's that? I can't quite hear you. Hello. He was cussing in Hindi as soon as he answered. I'm calling about a charge that I had got for a subscription. I was hoping that you guys could help me out. Hello, I heard you say something about a mother toad. I was just wondering what that is. What's a mother toad?
Hey, mind your language. No. Hey, mind your language, okay?
Well, that's what you said when you answered the phone. Somebody said, mind your language.
He was the one that said that, not me. Okay, we'll call Geek Squad. They must be sus just because I called him too many times. But they weren't saying shit. I don't know why. I don't know what the problem was. Mudda chode.
Kate, this is Geek Squad. $488.
You are currently caller number 2, waiting to speak
It probably
with a
says that
representative.
every time.
The estimated hold time.
Yeah, that makes
is
sense,
currently
Penny.
1 minute.
On YouTube,
Thank
you
you for your
can
patience.
cast it to your TV easier. So if you like to watch it on TV, you can do it easy that way as well. So does YouTube have a better connection on live if you're not home? Twitch probably can be a bit buggy if you're not connected to
All of our
Wi-Fi or
representatives are
something.
currently busy. Please stay on the line, and your call will
Should
be
say all
answered
of
by
our
the next
associates are
available
currently busy
representative.
scamming people. Please stay on the line. Please stay on the
You are
line, and the
currently
mother toad
caller
will be with
number
you shortly.
2, waiting to speak with a representative. Thank you for your patience.
No problem. I don't have a choice here.
All of our representatives are currently busy. Please
No,
stay
they're
on the
not.
line, and your call will be answered by the next available representative.
Yeah, please wait for the next available scammer. Please stay on the line. There's 2 victims ahead of you right now, so please hold while we scam the other people.
Thanks for calling support team. This side Alex. How can I help you?
Yes, I am calling because I had gotten an invoice for some sort of charge from you guys, and I was calling to see what this is about.
It's about your old computer protection plan, and right now we are charging on it For that reason, you received this email. So you would like to continue with that, or you would like to cancel it down?
Well, it says the Geek Squad Internet Security Plan is what it's for. So,
Yeah.
is this something
Like
that I
it's
should
protecting the-
have, or?
First of all, the Geek Squad is an antivirus which protects your computer from malwares and viruses.
I
And
did,
right now,
Shelley.
it's a
I
chargeable
ran
one.
out of
So now
Glenfiddich,
it's
and
your choice whether
I've
you would
had
like
to
to
turn
continue
to
or you would
the
like to cancel.
rubbing alcohol.
If you want to cancel, you will be getting back your money, which has been charged right now.
Okay. Well, I think I would like to cancel it. I don't personally think that I need this, and for $500, I could spend that on something else, you know.
Okay. Okay, so for the cancellation, sir, you please be next to your computer or laptop right now so I can help you out with the cancellation.
Okay. Well, I'm on the computer right now. I have to get logged into it. You said this is it's like a
Okay.
Geek Squad antivirus or something. Is that what you were saying?
Right.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Okay. Can you still hear me? Hello?
So when your computer is turned on,
Okay.
you just do let
Yeah, I
me
didn't know that, Norton. I didn't know Geek Squad had an antivirus. That's new. Okay. I just got signed in here. I can see all the things on my screen here.
Okay, so you just open up your browser. Like which browser do you use, Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
I have Microsoft Edge and Google Chrome, but
Open up-
I've always been told to use the
Oh.
Google.
Okay, so you open up your Google and
Yeah,
let me know when
Shelley.
your Google is up.
I already drank all the mouthwash, so we had to resort to the cheap stuff, the rubbing alcohol. Okay, I have Google open up now.
Now on your Google, look on the very, very top middle side. You will see a long wide address bar where you can search or type something. Up on the top.
The
you
top
see-
middle side. What do you mean, ma'am?
on the very top.
The middle side?
Look on the up on the top. Yeah, middle top. On the very top.
Oh,
you see
middle
a
top.
long wide address bar where you will
Okay.
be searching for the website. Yeah. So you give a click on the address bar. That's called
morning,
the
Hale
address
Pace.
bar.
Thank you
give
for
a click
being here.
over
Appreciate
there
it.
And make sure that address bar is
afternoon, I
empty.
mean.
Is it empty?
It says search Google or type a URL.
Right. You give a click over there and then start
Okay.
typing with www dot.
Okay, like 3 W's.
Right. www dot. Okay. After the
Okay.
dot. After the dot, type the letter I as an ice cream.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I got that.
Then type the letter E as an echo.
Okay.
Okay. After
Yes.
that, after
So
that,
it's www.ie.
yeah, after IE, type the word help, HELP, help.
Okay, yes, ma'am. HELP. Okay.
After that, put a dot, like a period.
Dot like a period.
Yeah.
Okay.
And after the period, type the word top, T-O-P, T as in Tom, O as in Oscar.
Hello for PayPal Norton McAfee Geek Squad.
Now,
Hello
please read me
Fresh.
back what you have typed over there. Confirm me the website.
Yes, it looks like I've typed in 3 W's. Dot like a period.
Mhm.
IEHELP. Dot
Mhm.
TOP. No problem,
Correct. Now
Shelley.
hit
Thank you
enter.
for
Hit
hanging out
enter
and
from your
drive safe,
keyboard, and
please.
what comes up, you let me know.
Hopefully we can piss this guy off today. Okay, you want me to hit enter, you said? Hit the enter key.
Yeah, hit the enter
Okay.
key, and what comes up, you let me know.
Okay, I did that. I see a nice young lady with a headset on her face,
Now, secure server.
and
Now,
she's
now in
smiling
the
at
middle
me.
of that page, you will now it will say secure server. Do you see that? Secure server. It's asking you for a secure code, right?
Yes, secure server. Enter secure
Secure.
code.
Yeah,
Does
give a click
does
on
she
the
work
secure
there?
code box.
This nice young lady, does she work there with you guys?
No, no. Type down the secure code first. Type in your keyboard, and what comes up, you let me know.
Okay. It's something popped up in the top. It says support dot like a period client
Client
dot like a period
exe.
exe, but then it just disappeared. I don't know where it went.
Okay, let me help you to find that. Now, you just hold on.
I hate
Now,
how I can hear
you just
myself through
look
his
on
phone.
the top right
So
hand
annoying.
side, just next to the address bar, you will see a tiny little arrow which points towards down. Do you see that? On the top right hand side, a tiny little arrow which points towards down.
Let me see. Where am I supposed to see this at?
Look on the very top right hand side. You will see an arrow, a small arrow.
Okay. The arrow I found one. It's pointing down here. Is that what you're talking about?
Right. Give a click on that arrow.
Yo, by her grace, thank you for the follow. I really
Now,
appreciate
do you
it.
see support client once again?
Yeah, it says recent download history. Support
Yeah,
dot
right,
like a
right.
period client dot like a period exe.
Not right. Double
For
click.
some reason,
double
when I'm
click.
talking, I
Hold
can
on.
hear myself talk, and I don't know. I don't understand what, and it's
Hold on.
confusing
You
me.
just listen to me. Sir, just hold on. Just listen to me. You see support client.exe. Just make a double click and make it open. Double click on that word.
Like a
and
double left click
Yeah.
or a double right click. I don't know which one you want me to do.
Double left click. Double left click. Double left click.
What's
double
that?
Left click. Double left click. Just make a double click on support client.exe. Support.client.exe.
Yes,
double
ma'am, I
click on
did that. It says open
Now you will
file, security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yes,
There's
run.
with a
Give a click on
checkbox.
run. Give a
Says
click on
always
run.
ask
Sir,
before opening
sir,
this file.
Sir,
While files from
Sir,
the internet can be useful, this file can harm your computer.
sir, give a click on run.
Okay. And yeah, there's two
Give a
buttons that I
click
can
on-
click on. I can either click run or I can click cancel. Yo,
Give a click on
Burrow,
run.
thank you for the 100 bits,
Give a
brother.
click on
Appreciate
run.
it. And Buzzo, good morning. Thank you for being here. 100 bits for the hell of it. I appreciate you, man. Okay, I gave a click on run. It says launching application. Oh, that disappeared. And now it says downloading Screen Connect client. This may take several minutes. And it just disappeared.
Yeah, so just wait for
Says
it.
user
Wait
account
for it.
control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes, allow it.
Screen
allow
Connect
it. Give a click on
dot
yes.
like a
Give
period client service dot like a period exe. And there's a couple options here. I can either click yes or I can click on no.
Click on the option yes.
Okay. He already handed it off to his boss because he was yelling, but for some reason when he was yelling, it was drowning out. Okay, I did that, and then nothing happened. It just everything disappeared.
All right. Like, are you the same person who was speaking with my colleague a few minutes ago,
Uh,
wearing a mask?
wearing a mask.
You had a word with one of our colleagues, right? Earlier.
Just 2 seconds ago, but now it sounds like I'm talking to someone else.
No, no, no. That's not what I'm saying, sir. Like earlier, you had a word with some other person, right?
No, no, sir. I'm a little bit confused now.
Okay.
Yo, Data Dominatrix, thank you for being here. I
All right.
appreciate
Just stay
it.
with me on the line. Give me a moment.
Okay. For some reason, Screen Connect's not working. And you know what? The other day, I just realized the other day this happened
Now,
too. So something might be
soon
wrong
you
with my
would be able
VM.
to see a cancellation form coming up on your screen. So
Okay.
you let me know when you see that.
Okay, no problem. Oh, maybe he did get connected. Usually it tells you that the session is connected, but not. I don't think that he's connected on here. We'll have to see what
Just
happens.
stay on the line with me, okay? It will take 5 minutes to generate the cancellation form, okay?
Okay. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Yeah, well, Instigator, I can't open Event Viewer because if they're connected, they're just gonna hang up on me if I do that. So we'll just have to wait.
Yeah, they keep swapping back and forth. I think the other scammer wanted to hear. I think they think that I'm another scam baiter that must have called him earlier, but I haven't called him yet today, so I don't know what they're talking about. There's a lot of people here, yo. Thank you everybody for being here. He said the cancellation form is going to take 5 minutes. I really think that they're not connected. Oh, was Sven was talking to these guys earlier. This guy was where were they from? I think Geek Squad. This is Geek Squad that we're talking to.
Hello, is anybody still there? Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm still here. Just stay on the line with me, okay?
Thank you, by her
We are
grace. I really
working.
appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Oh, also, Kimmy.
Can you hear me?
Thank you for being here. Yes, I can hear you. What did you say now? What was that?
Just stay on the line. We are working on it, okay?
Okay, well, how long is it going to take? I have things I need to get done.
Give me 5 minutes. Well, 5
minutes.
minutes.
Okay. All right, well, hurry up. Go. You want to just give me a call back once everything is taken care of? Once we're good to go, or what?
You don't need to hang up. You don't hang up. You stay on the line with me, okay?
Okay,
Do not
yes,
hang up.
ma'am,
Stay
no
on the line
problem.
with me.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, these scammers. My goodness. Let me change here. Let me fire up another VM and see. I'll just get one ready to go. Or if these scammers are just going to waste their time.
I'm not sure if he's just keeping us on the phone just to try to waste our time because they're sus, or what they're doing. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna fire up other VM just to be prepared. Yeah, this guy, he's already pissy. He's got a short temper. That tells you that he treats victims like complete dog shit too. Because we've only talked to him for a few minutes. He's got a short fuse. This is the best guy to talk to, people that have a short fuse like this, so we can really get them riled up. I think that they're sus though, and so that's why the other guy jumped on the phone. Oh, absolutely, he needs some more fiber in his diet. Hopefully, hopefully we can keep this guy hooked for hours so we can try to send him off the deep end and really piss him off. There's no better feeling than having them scream and yell at you. They're playing checkers and we're over here playing chess. Okay, change that.
Hello. What is going on? You guys haven't
Yes,
explained
sir.
to me what we're doing here. What's the deal? What do I need to do? What are we
Sir,
doing? What's going on? Please.
You don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything. The thing is, the internet connection is fluctuating a lot, okay, on our
Oh,
side. So for that reason, we are taking a bit more time. So just wait. We are fixing the networks, and then we will generate the cancellation form, okay? So just wait for it, sir. Okay? Nothing is
okay.
in our hand. Everything being online these days, so you have to wait for it, okay?
Okay, well, hurry it up, okay? I have stuff I need to do today.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. My goodness. This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm getting a call from another number. Am I supposed to pick this up? It's from a 817 or...
No, you don't need to pick anyone's call. You just ignore all the calls and stay connected with me on.
Okay, I didn't know if it was you guys calling me from a different number or what.
Yeah.
Why would some random number be calling me?
I might think that your unknown person who's calling you. Just stay on the line with me, sir. We are working on it, okay?
Okay.
Just stay on the line.
All right, no problem. Hurry up. There actually is another number calling. I was kind of tempted to answer it, but I want to keep this guy on the hook.
And if I answer that other number, he's probably going to hang up and move on. But I want to keep this guy on the hook, hopefully. We haven't talked to him long enough to be able to merge calls with another scammer and get him to freak out like Brian was tripping the other day. We haven't got him on the hook long enough. Absolutely. I know about that 2-year-old sass. That's the terrible twos right there. They'd be sassy as hell. Maybe these guys are having issues with their screen connect, and that's actually what they're trying to figure out. Yo, Burl, thank you for the 100 bits again, man. I appreciate it. You're a rock star, brother. Thank you. Either that, I don't know, because last week I remember the last person I had talked to, they tried to connect with Screen Connect, and after I ran the application, nothing happened. It usually tells you that it's connected. So my VM might be having issues. I don't know. Unless it's just a coincidence that both that scammer and then this scammer today are having issues with their Screen Connect. I have no idea. Oh, that's amazing, Chevy. That's awesome that you adopted. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, 2s are tough, but 3s are no easier, I'll tell you that. I don't know. I think in my opinion, like the first couple years are the toughest. And once they're running around, they do get into everything, but they're a little bit easier, a little bit more independent. And yeah, it's a handful. Regardless, they're a handful all the way through till teenage years. Absolutely. Yeah, one of mine he is a teenager now. And he's good. He's really good. He doesn't cause no problems. He's doing great in school too, which is amazing. Yeah, Court, 0 to 4, easiest. Especially, I guess, if you're breastfeeding. Like my wife breastfed all the kids, so the first few months are gravy. They just sleep the whole time and then they eat, and that's it. Wow, Data Dominatrix is your youngest can drive a car. That's crazy. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Articuno. Thank you. I appreciate that. We are Anonymous. We are Legion. I'm not ready for my oldest to drive a car. A little nervous for that. I do have a manual though, so I think when I teach him to drive, it's going to be with a manual, because if he learns to drive that, then he can drive anything. He might smoke the clutch and I might have to replace it, but at least he'll learn how to drive a manual.
Bro, these scammers are irritating. What the hell is going on? Hello, sir. Are you still here? Or ma'am, or whoever? Anybody here with me? It's been 5 minutes now,
I'm
please. What is going on here?
Just stay on the line. We are just working on it, okay? Just stay on the line.
Okay, so your guys' internet, it's just you guys have real shitty internet. Is that what the problem is?
Yes, yes. So just stay on the line. We are working on it. We are fixing the thing, so just be patient.
Okay, go ahead and give me a call back once you fix it, and I'll be right here, okay?
No, we were not going to call you back. You stay connected.
Oops, I accidentally just hung up on purpose.
I'm not going to sit here all freaking day waiting for this guy to fix whatever his issue is. I'm not going to reset that computer though. If he calls me back, we'll answer it. I kind of have a feeling he's just trying to waste our time though. So we don't have all day. We got shit to do. Change that. Beautiful. Let me check. Yeah, that looks very, very nice. Wait until your oldest gets married and goes to live in another country. Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine him, my oldest, or any of my kids living in another country. That'd be tough. I wouldn't want to do that. Or I wouldn't want them to do that. You'd be worried constantly about them. That'd be very tough to handle. Are they just living in another country temporarily, or they are living there permanently? Yo, Black Tiger, thank you for the gifted sub to Fast Food Lover. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. So that scammer, he's not calling back. I think that they're just having issues, or my VM, they're not able to get connected. I don't know what to do. Thanks, fishing partner. That's a long time to be away from your babies from another country. How often do they come to visit you? Do they fly out there to visit? Dang, you guys are on fire today. Wonderworld, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Fast Food Lover and Black Tiger are the fishing goats here, I suppose. I think you can view the leaderboard somehow. I don't remember what the command is. Oh, that's nice. At least they still come and hang out every few months to see you. That's nice. It could be expensive to fly back and forth, though. Geeky boys. Okay, we're going to call someone else. I'm really worried that my VM is having issues and these guys aren't able to connect. You know what? Let's call that PayPal from the message I had got. It's a PayPal for $1,879.09. Yeah, Geek Squad, they got terrible internet connection. How ironic is that, right? They're supposed to... They're over there they have a antivirus, if you didn't know that. It's new to me. It's something I just learned today. They have their own antivirus ran by none other than the Indian scammers over there, which is pretty cool. Might have to check it out. I think the antivirus is called Screen Connect. I'm pretty sure. You should test it out sometime. It's amazing software. Yeah, it's just as good as their support department. All right, let's call Geeky Squad. Or PayPal, I mean. JK. Let me call back the number actually where I missed the call. They had called me. Do 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 dum.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail. To leave a message, please press 4 and wait for the beep.
Hello, this is Robert Schneider giving you guys a call back. I had just received a call from this number about 10 minutes ago, so I was just returning the call. If you could call me back, I would appreciate it. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, on to the next one, fella. Oh, just kidding. That number I just called is calling already. Hello, this is Robert.
Hi, Robert. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. And how about yourself? Who's this, if I may ask?
I'm sorry, who you're talking to, sir?
Yes, I was talking to you. I was asking who is this? Who am I speaking with right now? I missed a call from you from this number, and so I was just returning the call.
You remember, sir?
Hey, Robert. This is Ray Martin from FTC. How are you doing?
From Raymond, from where? What was that?
From FTC, from Federal Trade Commission. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Raymond? From the FTC.
Yes, from the FTC, because I got a report that someone is trying to call you up too many times and they're trying to steal money from you. They are?
Well, I don't know. I talked to a man named Brian a while back, and I think he ended up being maybe a culprit. He was trying to take my money, like almost $40,000. But then I keep getting calls from another numbers, and they had argued for a while, and I just don't know who to trust. But I'm glad that you guys have called to help me out. What do I need to do? Yo, you guys, I think this is
First of all,
the scammers
Robert,
that were arguing with Brian the other day.
Cooperate to anyone, okay? Because
Swear, I think so.
That's why I called you up, because I got a report that you had tried to do a money laundering from those peoples, and they
Well,
are.
I wasn't
they
doing
might
money
be trying
laundering.
to
What do you mean about
manipulate-
that? I wasn't doing any. I wasn't doing no money laundering. I just had to send money in the mail
You are not
because
doing
they had
anything,
paid me
Mr.
too
Robert.
much money on
Ma'am,
accident.
Mr. Robert, sir. Okay. And
Yes.
what happened exactly?
Well, I just told you. You told me you're accusing me of money laundering, and I didn't do that. Yo, Wonderworld, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Henry Shark. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Hello. Are you still there with me, Raymond? Hello. I would like to try to get this all straightened out if we could.
Oh, Mr. Robert.
You have a good one, Court. Thank you for hanging out. You have a great day. Yes. Yes, I'm still here, sir.
Mr. Robert, can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Yeah,
hear you.
can you hear me
It's-
now?
The background noise is a little bit loud.
Now, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead. What were you saying now?
Okay, I'm saying that you are trying to they tried to doing a fraudulent activity from
Yeah,
your
so this
information.
is what had happened. Brian works at PayPal, and he had given me too much money by mistake. I was filling out a refund, and he had accidentally sent me too much money, and so it's a long story, but long story shorter, I had sent him, well, who I thought was him for PayPal. I'd sent him the 20,000 in the mail. But unbeknownst to me, somebody else had pretended to be Brian. And so I had gotten tricked by somebody else that was pretending to be Brian. And they gave me an address of where to send the $20,000 to. And I did that. And when I had talked to Brian the next day, he was pretty upset because he said that wasn't him that I sent the money to. That was to somebody pretending to be him.
Okay, did you send the money?
I did send the money, but Brian didn't get it. I sent only 20,000, but I owe him 40,000. What's that?
You only sent out 25,000, right?
What's that?
You only sent $25,000.
20,000. It was $20,000, I believe. Not 25, but I owe 40. So I still owe PayPal the whole 40,000 because I had sent money to the wrong people, I guess, and he was pretty upset about that. Yo, I think this might be Brian's call center,
You're talking
actually.
to FTC right
And
at the
so
moment.
they're going to
You
take a
do
different
not need
approach.
to talk to anyone from now, okay?
I don't know, to be
If
honest.
they try to calling you up, you do not need to answer them and do not need to talk to them, okay? Remember that.
Okay.
Okay? Because that thing.
Hello? Your phone is cut out.
Can you hear me now? This much be better.
Yes, that is much better. I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So, Mr. Robert, that things like the hackers, they are boosters and they are try to take money from you and they try to run away. Okay.
Okay.
So, Mr. Robert, tell me like how much money there into your account. Tell me honestly.
How much money is in my bank account right now, or how much money I have with me in cash and gold and whatnot? What? Please elaborate.
Cash. How much cash
Yo,
you are holding
Funky
right
Rage,
now?
what's up, brother? Thank you for being here. I would have to count it, but I think I have at least 20,000, and then I have more in the bank, and I also have well, I had some gold, but my wife stole it and she sold it to buy a replacement car, which I had just found out about the other day. So we're actually getting a divorce. But I know that I have somewhere around 20,000. I had.
Mr. Robert, tell me what was the total amount that you have right now? The total amount.
I don't know. It's got to be somewhere around $20,000 or so.
$20,000.
These guys are either working with Brian and taking a different approach, or these are the guys that were arguing the day I had the calls merged.
Okay. Right at the moment, Mr. Robert, I want you to let me know, like, do you know any FedEx, any UPS, which is nearby you?
Yes, I do indeed. I've sent off many packages before. I know where those places are. Why do you want to know that?
Because you have to send this money to the PayPal, because you are keeping the money from the PayPal company, right?
Yeah, but you said you were FTC, so I'm still in contact with Brian, and we're trying to work on getting him all the money, so I don't mind sending it to Brian, but you just said you're the FTC.
Yep. Let me tell you, Mr. Robert, the Brian, they are not trying to cooperate.
He's trying to
and
hijack it.
They have passed
So
this
random.
case to me, and I'm trying to handling your case from today. Okay.
Okay.
Remember that. So.
But you're
the
still
Brian
not
has
PayPal, so if I pay you, how do I know that? How do I know that PayPal's
you're
going to
not
get the money? You haven't even given me any sort of
Mr. Robert,
identification.
Mr.
How do I
Robert.
know that you're not tricking me? How am I supposed to know that?
Let me
You
tell
just call me out of the blue and you say I'm the FTC. You gotta sell yourself a little better than that, sir.
Let me tell you.
What's your
Because the
employee number? What's
case-
your badge
the
number?
PayPal. Write it down. Let me give you the batch number.
Yes,
Okay.
just hold
It's a
on.
B.
Hold on, let me
B
write
as
this
in Bra-
down.
B as in Bravo. Yep. Go ahead.
Hold on, I got to get a piece of paper. Just give me 2 seconds.
Go ahead, sir. Yeah, take your time. Because right at the moment, what happened, Mr. Robert, the Brian,
I'll
he
tell
is
you in a
tapped
second,
because
Punky.
they
Hold
are
on.
the boosters. They are trying to call you up, and you are trying to, the PayPal. They have put a case on you. Okay, so that
Okay.
was the reason. I just want you to just settle the problem. Okay. That you do not need to get any problem, because here we can see in my system that you do not, in the past, you do not have any crime records. Okay, you do not have a records. So that was the
Yes.
reason I'm just going to be guiding you how we can settle this problem. I tell you, you are not sending money to me. Okay, just sending this money to the PayPal. Okay, PayPal department, not
Okay.
to me. Okay.
So I need to
So you
look.
do
So
not
should
need to
I
be
look
worried.
up
I want you to
what the
feel pretty
PayPal
secure.
headquarters address is and send it there? Because Brian had told me that I can't send it to
No,
the
no, no, not
headquarters.
that one,
But if
not
that's
that
what I
one.
need to do, that's fine. I can find
no,
the address
yeah,
for
because-
PayPal, unless you know it off the
No,
top of
sir.
your head.
Sir. First of all, you are not sending this,
Yo, what's up, Kid Fluff?
to the
Thank you for being
headquarters
here.
directly, because if the headquarters comes to know about that situation, might be the Brian is getting a big trouble, because
Well, that's
he have a work, he
tough
have
luck
a
for the
customer
Brian.
to deal with.
He's the one that caused this mess. Hold on, let me get a piece of paper. I'm going to set the phone down real
that
quick.
was
Hold
the
on. I need to get a piece of paper and pen so I can write down your information. Just give me a second. I'm going to set the phone down.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
Punky Funky, I don't really know what's going on. I was talking to the Geeky Squad, and while I was talking to them, I think those guys were sus, but this guy, this number that I'm talking to right now, they had called me twice. And I called them back. They didn't answer, and then they called me back immediately. And they just, right away, they said that they're the FTC and asking, saying like, oh, people keep calling you to have you send money. So this is what I'm thinking. This is either Brian's call center, they're taking a different approach to try to get this money, or these are the people that was fighting with Brian last week, one of the other 2 or 3 scammers that we were talking to. So I'm not sure which is which, but we'll just play along with it. Maybe we can get some information. It's so random though. Okay. All right. I got a piece of paper and a pen. Go ahead and, what is your badge number? And
All
what
right.
was your name again?
All right, now, my batch, my name was Raymond. Okay.
It was Raymond. Is it still Raymond or?
Raymond Martin, Martin.
Raymond Martin. Okay, that's sounds good. And what is your badge number?
And my batch number, my batch number is 739. K as in kilo.
Okay.
R as in Romeo.
Okay.
Then 339.
Okay. There's no FTC before or after it or nothing like that.
No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the first one. You have to just start with the beginning, the FTC, then you can type the number.
Okay, so it's FTC 739 KR 339. Got it.
Yeah, that's perfect. Now, sir, why I'm telling you, you have to just settle this problem to the PayPal, So right at the moment, what we're gonna do, we are going to be giving you the address.
Okay.
You have to go with the FedEx office and just make that deliver on that address, and everything will be sorted out. Okay.
All right. Well, go ahead and give me the address,
that
and
will
I
be
can
fine.
go. I'll
So
go
let me
send
give
it
you the
out.
address.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, just give me a moment. Let me give you the address to you, so you can just you will just go ahead and send it to me. Yeah, you let me know, Mr. Robert. Have you packed the cash in the box, like where you have to send?
Yes. So I actually had already packed it up in the box and everything, and I just sent the package to Brian on Friday or Saturday. It was signature required, but it got sent back to me. It was returned to sender. So I actually got the package back this morning. And so I still have all the cash in the box. So
Now
should
you
I
have to
send it
just-
to that
do you know
same
any
address, or am I going to
UPS?
send it to a different one?
No, not different one.
Okay.
And sir, well, do you know any UPS which is nearby you?
Yes,
Any UPS?
yes, I do know where the UPS is. That's where I had sent it off initially. Is the UPS?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All
Yes.
right, no worries about UPS. Okay, so
Yeah, so
okay,
once
now
I
just
send
give
this
me a moment,
cash
okay? I'll let you know.
to the FTC, then I can pretty much brush my hands of this, and I won't go behind the bars or nothing like that.
No, not at all. Not at all, because
Okay.
the PayPal, they have put a case on behalf. Okay.
Okay. Your phone's
To
cutting
settle
out a
this
little bit,
problem,
but that's
okay?
all right.
So without this. All right, no worries about it. I want you to be cooperate, Mr. Robert, and everything will be sorted out, and you will get this thing done as soon as possible. Now,
Okay.
give me a 2 to 3 minutes, okay? And I will give you the address, and I will let you know where you have to send it. All right?
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'll be sitting here waiting. Just let me know.
Okay, let me know, like, are you ready to leave your home to go to the UPS office and make
Yes.
deliver this package?
Yeah,
from
I
the
had already
address? Are
ran
you
some
ready,
errands
all right?
this morning.
Now,
That's
give
how
me
I got this package back. I'm already dressed and ready to go. I've already been
No worries
out and about running all over the place.
No
So
worries about it. Give me a 2 to 3 minutes.
okay. All right,
give me
hurry
2 to
up
3
because I
minutes,
have
okay,
things I
I'll be
need to
right
get
back.
done. So please try to make it snappy. I have stuff I need to do. So this works out perfect. I'll just go ahead and drop this off of while I'm out and about.
Okay, no worries about it. Give me a moment, okay?
Okay, no problem. We might get an address just that easy, man. This is cakewalk right here, son. I don't know, man. This is so weird.
Do you guys think that he's working with Brian, or do you think that this is the call center that had fought with him? Also, I was thinking should I put the fishing game behind the bars too? It can't just be me. That fish need to be behind the bars too. But then you might not see the name of it. Let's see. Okay. Let me fish. Yeah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't do that. You're not going to be able to see it. Oh, I got monkey butt. Yeah, I don't really like that. We'll put it back above it. Yeah, that's true. Instigator. We've been on the phone for 15 minutes, 17 minutes actually, and we're gonna get an address already. I'm just so confused, dude. I don't know if this guy is with Brian and working with him or.
Robert, can you tell me? May I ask you one thing? Like, what was the problem which began with? Well, tell me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What was the problem to begin with?
What was the problem is a start? Like how the problem will start?
Well, like with PayPal, is that what you're talking about, or?
Yeah, the PayPal. Yes, the PayPal.
Yes.
We
So
have to settle the problem. We have to understand what's going on exactly. So
yes,
we
of
have
course,
to just
I understand it. It's quite a long story, but initially the way it had started is I had gotten a message from PayPal that there was some sort of charge for Bitcoin or something. And it was for like $500, I think. And so I gave them a call because it was some sort of fraudulent charge. So I called them and I told them that wasn't me that made that purchase or anything like that. And so they understood my situation, and they said it was a case of identity theft. So they had put some securities on my computer and had me fill out a refund form to get the money back. And when they had refunded me the money, they accidentally, well, they said it was my fault, but I think it was their fault, to be quite frank with you, because they had ended up sending me $40,000 to my checkings account. And so after they did that, all hell broke loose, if you know what I mean. So I tried to go pull out all $40,000 from the bank, but PayPal told me I couldn't tell them the reason I was pulling it out, because if I told them that PayPal had given me too much money, they said I would have to pay 50% taxes or something, and I would have to pay for that from my own pocket. So they pretty much forced me to lie in there. Otherwise, I would have had to pay at least an extra $20,000. I didn't want to do that. So I went in there and lied, but my bank wouldn't let me pull out $20,000. They only let me pull out 10. And so I pulled out 10,000, and I had set an appointment for Monday, but Brian just said, "Oh, go ahead and go back in the next day." So he said, "Go in tomorrow, pull out the other cash." So I pulled out another 10 and had sent that. But the people that were pretending to be Brian and PayPal, they took the money. So I still owe PayPal and Brian $40,000. Somebody had stolen $20,000 from me. Yo, ENJ, thank you for the follow.
Now, what you tried to tell me, I got you because of the mistake. Like they have sent you $40,000.
Yes, it was a big blunder. It was all sorts of chaos and shit. It was very stressful.
But don't worry about it, Mr. Robert. Once we have settled the problem, the Brian, he will get a punishment about that, okay? Because he did the wrong thing, okay? And the PayPal,
and how are we going to catch him? I would like to be part of this investigation if I could.
Because I have all the information, okay? And I will look for it. And there was a guy, he tried to manipulating you, and they tried to get your information because the PayPal, they are legal company, okay? And the boosters, who they try to
it's magic,
make
Punky.
a
I like to do magic tricks sometimes.
We need to be catch them up because they are doing a fraudulent. PayPal not.
Yeah,
okay.
I think
the PayPal.
It's a very complicated situation. Has he been doing this to other people too? This has been a big case. There's other victims that he's been stealing the money from as well.
But you do not need to be worried. You are in safe hand because I contacted you, and you do not need to talk to anyone from now.
At first I was a little concerned. I thought maybe that you were working with the culprits, but since you're from the FTC, I would like to just work from you, and hopefully you can be the point of contact for everything. You can talk to Brian and me. You can be the middleman, essentially. Oh, you caught Brian. That's amazing, Black Tiger.
Okay.
You were the one that actually added him. I added it over the weekend.
As I said, Mr. Robert.
There's Paul in there too. Paul's the guy who wasted 4 hours of his time.
Okay,
he yelled at us a bit.
They try to keeping you some cakes
for. But Paul's worth 1,000 gold, so I don't think anybody's caught him yet. It's the most you can get for a fish.
And we have to just settle this problem. The money is a big matter, right? You know that.
Yes, it's no small amount. We're talking about 40,000 big ones here.
Money.
This isn't
40,000.
This isn't child's play. This is serious business.
So don't worry about it.
We're talking about the big dogs here.
Today, I got you, sir, and that's why I'm trying to explaining you, and I will try to make this thing clear, because I was like
try to make
be
this thing a what?
You,
a killer.
Because you're an innocent person. I'm trying
Somebody
to
caught Paul? I
I'm
missed
trying
it.
to
I
help
didn't see
you
that.
out because you are an innocent person and victim. We try to
Yeah, I
catch
know
them
I'm
up.
the innocent
Okay.
person.
From
This ain't
today.
none of this is my fault. I'm just everybody's fucking me over, and so I'm glad that you had called me
I
to
got
help.
you. I understand that your concern.
How did you get my number anyhow? You guys just have all of the U.S. citizens' numbers saved, or somebody had reported the incident to the FTC and then had one of their agents reach out to me, or what's the
Too
deal?
much report. Okay, can you give me the number? Which number they have called? Do you have the number of those people?
Of which people? Who? The Brian or the other people that had called?
The other people they try to call. You can give me the Brian number also.
I would have to find it. I didn't save any of their numbers or anything, so that's the problem. I don't know which number's theirs. I have so many different phone numbers in my phone. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can give me the number. You can give me the number slowly, one by one, so I can look
Yeah,
for
like
it.
I said, I don't know. I don't know whose is whose number or any of the numbers. I'm not sure. There's so many different ones. So
Any of the number you do not know. You do not know, no, right? None
yeah,
of the
I'm
numbers.
just not sure.
Correct.
It's all been overwhelming for me. You know, I'm an old man, and it's just been too much.
I got you, Mr. Robert. But it's my job to help you out from this case. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Just give me a moment, all right? I will just get the address and I will let you know which address you have to send the package, and I will
Okay.
let you know. Like, how did you put the cash on the box? You have put it on the box and you have wrapped it. Can
yeah,
you send a
well,
picture
Brian,
on my
he
number?
had me
Can
go
you
through
take a
all sorts
picture
of
and send it
steps
me?
to do it. It wasn't just as simple as putting the cash in the box and wrapping it up like that. It was a multi-step process that I had to go through.
Okay, you can give me the picture. Is that possible for you? Can you take a picture and send it to me on my number that I'm talking to?
My phone doesn't have a camera or anything on it. You should have gotten all the details when you picked up this case from Brian.
Yes, and I have all the cases. Is that possible for you? That's why I'm asking you. Is that possible for you? You can take a picture and send it to me.
No, I'm not able to take a picture of it. This phone's an old piece of crap from my old job, but I use it as my personal phone.
But do you have a camera on your computer? Do you have a camera
No,
on your computer?
also, I don't have a camera on the computer. It's an old, old desktop computer. But Brian, he told me that there was hackers on the computer, so that I shouldn't turn the computer on. So I haven't turned it on in days
Okay,
since
your
this whole
computer off.
situation's been going on.
Leave your computer off. Yeah.
Okay, you want me to turn
leave
it
your
on? You said
computer off.
turn
Do
the
not need to
computer
turn it
on?
back on. Yeah, no.
Okay, let me go
Just
out
leave
there
it
and
off.
fire it up. Are you guys gonna fix it then?
No.
Hold on, let me go turn it on.
off
Just
your
give me a
computer.
second.
Do not need to turn it on. Sir, Mr. Robert. Mr. Robert?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm
Mr.
heading out
Robert?
there to turn it on. Just give me a second.
Mr.
Hold on.
Robert, can you hear
Okay,
me?
I hit the power
Can you
button.
hear
I'm
me,
waiting
Mr.
for it
Robert?
to fire up here. It can be a little slow, but Brian, I thought I wasn't supposed to turn it on because Brian told me that there is hackers on there. So, I mean, if you want me to turn it on, I'll turn it on for you. Hopefully, you guys can fix it then.
No, don't turn it on. Hey, you don't need to turn it on the computer. Turn it
He's
off.
worried that
Okay?
the scammers that are connected are going to steal it.
Can you do one thing? Can you
Okay.
write down the address?
Let me get logged
Mr.
in here.
Mr.
Hold on.
Robert.
Write down the address.
Mr. Robert.
Yes. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
write down the address.
On the computer or on my piece of paper?
You want me to turn on the computer? No.
I thought you said turn on the
the piece
computer.
and paper. Leave your computer off. Turn off your computer. Don't need to turn it on. You don't listen to you don't listening me properly. Okay.
Well, I'm hard of hearing. I'm sorry. You got to
You
speak
have
up.
to listen to me
Please
very
speak up.
carefully. Yes, you have to listen to me very carefully. Okay. Now, just leave your computer off and write down
Leave it
the
on.
address on a
Okay.
piece and a paper. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Leave it off. Turn off your
Yes,
computer.
I'm ready
Just
to
turn
write
it
down
off.
the address you said. That's what I was getting. I'm ready to do that. I already have the paper because I wrote down your badge number and everything.
Yeah, just give me a moment, okay?
Okay. After he gives me the address, I'm gonna crank it up a little bit. I want to get the address
me a
first.
moment, okay?
Yeah, Jelly Bean. I really think that these are the guys that were arguing the other day.
All right, now I want you to write down the name first, the name of
Okay.
the people.
Okay. Okay, I got. You guys aren't going to hear him for a second because he's giving me the address right now. Okay. All right, I got that. Okay. Yes, I got that. Okay, G is in gorilla. I got that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got that. Okay, yes. Okay, yes, I got that. Okay, I got that. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay, I got that. Can you repeat that again? What was that? Wait, spell that out again, please. You went to. Yes. Yes, go ahead. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, I got that. Okay. Okay, I got that. What's that? Okay. And okay, and what's the state? Okay. All right, I got that, and that's everything there. Zip code? Yes, ma'am. Yes.
94.
Okay, yes, I got that. And so, I mean, I only have the 20,000 in cash on me. So, what about the other 20,000 that I owe to PayPal? And how do I have assurance that you're going to get this money to PayPal? How do I know that you're not about to steal it?
Okay, I will give you everything.
Okay.
Let me tell you, Mr. Robert.
I turned the
we are
computer
going
on.
to
What
be
did you want me
giving
to do from
everything
there?
on the-
You want me to
on the
log into my
physical,
bank and make
alright?
sure that everything's doing okay?
No, do not. No.
Oh, somebody's opened the
I
notepad
want
on
you to
here.
make your computer off. Don't turn it on.
Somebody opened up the notepad on the
Make
computer.
your computer off.
It says, "Sir, hang up the phone.
Make your computer off.
You're talking to a scammer," they said.
Make your computer off.
Oh my goodness. What are they
Make
saying
your
though?
computer off.
They're telling me to hang up on you. They're saying that you're a scammer. How do I know that you're from the FTC? Hello?
I give you a wrong address. You have to let me know which address you have. Write it down.
What do
I
you
give
mean you
a
gave me
wrong
the wrong
address
one?
might be. Address. Can you give me the address that you have? Write it down.
Yes, 1 second.
Not that one.
Well, that's what you gave
That
me.
is a wrong.
So figure it out. What do you mean? You're the one that
I
just
get-
gave me it. So you
That-
fucked it all up. Yo, John,
That'll be a
thank you for the
wrong
gifted
address I
subs,
give
bro.
you. I want you
appreciate
to
it.
write
I'll
down the
explain
right
to you what's going
address.
on in a second. Just give me a minute, man, and I'll. But thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you.
6.
What? What did you say? Okay, and everything else is the same? Everything else is the same after that? You just gave me the wrong house number?
Yeah. Not the same. No, it's a South California.
What? What was the house number again? Yes, but you keep changing it. So, what's the correct one? Well, say it again. Okay, in the city was what? I want to make sure I have everything correct. What? Spell it out for me, please. Oh, south. Well, it sounded like you were speaking in another language there. So, and then the city and state is all the same. Is that correct? Okay, and what was that? What was that you
Go
said
and
before?
just
It sounded
deliver
like
this
somebody was
package on
speaking in
this
Spanish.
address.
What language was that?
Hey,
Somebody was speaking in Spanish there. I heard it. What was that?
you have just send the package on this address, okay? And how you can verify that you send the package? How could you verify?
I can give you a
that
call,
send
but
the
how can you
package
verify to me that
to
you're
the
with
right
the
address?
FTC? You can't just call somebody and be like, "Hey, I'm the FTC. My badge number is 69420," and then you can't just do that. I mean, you got to give me some proof that you're with the FTC.
We are from the FTC. Which proof you need? You need a paperwork?
Yes, I would like a picture of your
You
ID
need
as
a
well. You can
paperwork
send it to
sent
my
to the
wife's email address. And yes, the
Yeah,
paperwork.
definitely. I will send it.
The
to you.
paperwork would be
I'm not
fine as
sending you
well.
an email.
What?
Not in the email. We're going to be sending you a letter that you'll come to the court.
Okay, so
That
once you
have
send that
we
to me,
have to
you're going to
just-
send it in the mail?
We have to just in your mailing address.
Okay, well, once I
You might
receive that
should-
letter, then I
In
will.
your mailing address.
Once you send that letter to me in the mail, then I can send this package off. Do I need to include that letter that you send me in the package with all the cash in it?
No worries about it. Definitely, I will do that.
Okay, how long is it going to take for me to get the letter? Probably
Okay.
6 or 7 years, or what?
Maybe 2 to 3 days.
Okay. And how did you find out about this whole case?
Too old.
Anyhow.
You're
What?
You are changing your voice. You
Well,
are not too old. You are changing your
I'm just
voice.
getting
You're
worked
using
up here. You guys are
anger.
pissing me off a little bit because you had told me. I feel like you're playing a trick on me. So you got me worked up now. What's your problem?
You play a trick.
What?
You play a trick. I'm not.
You're the one
You
that
do
called
the
me. You
smart
keep
job.
somebody
Pretty
keeps
much.
talking in Spanish over there, and you. I feel like you guys are just trying to play with me.
Spanish. Talk to my boss Wasim. Okay, Wasim will help you out.
Okay, is your
Alright?
boss name's
Teri
Brian
maa
as
ki
well? or-
lode. No, his name is Wasim Alam. Okay.
Oh, you might actually be correct about
Wasim
that.
Alam is his name.
What's that?
Yes.
His name's
His name is
you say
Wasim Alam. Teri maa-
Wasim Island? Washim Island?
Ben ke laude.
Bangalore. What does that mean?
Teri maa ki chut.
That ain't my kid. Oh my goodness, what does
Hey,
that mean,
teri
sir?
maa-
Please. Thank you for this
Try
address.
with the
I appreciate it.
Try
What's
to find a fresher. Try to find a fresher. Teri maa ki chut. Ben
a
ke
fresher?
laude.
You're the one that called me, you dumb
Talk to
Ben
my
chode.
boss, Wasim.
You gave me an address too,
Hey, you
dumbass.
Ben
What, you
chode,
guys just
talk
called me
to
out of the
my
blue,
boss.
acting like fools.
Yeah, this is not a right address I give you.
Yeah, I'm
just
sure about it.
confident
I'm
that
very
you are
sure.
trying to wasting my time.
Yes, the cash
Yeah,
should come in the
you
mail
fucking
in about a couple
that
years,
big
okay?
massive
Make sure you're there. Ben Chode.
Bye bye. Good night. Take care. Bye bye.
Whoa, who's that? Is that your boss? Is that Brian? Oh my goodness, you guys are fools. Your guys' scam sucks. He hung up. That was so random. I don't even understand what happened. But John, thank you very much for the gifted subs, bro. I really appreciate it. And Dundee Man, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. So this guy, I'm guessing you just jumped in here, John. This guy had we were on the phone with Geek Squad, but they were acting like fools, and I had received a call from this number, and so I didn't answer while I was talking to Geek Squad, but
I called them back. They didn't answer. I left a voicemail. As soon as I hung up, they called me and they said, "Oh, this is Raymond from the FTC." And right away, it said, I felt like it was either the guys that had merged in with Brian arguing last week for a few hours, or it was somebody working with Brian. But I don't think it was people working with Brian. I think it was the other scammers that were arguing with him. And so they were trying to take a different approach. He said, go find a fresher. Like he said that he was saying that to act like he knew that I was fucking with him the whole time. But I don't think so. I think that the address that they gave us is legit. And it's so random that he just called us. So
Testing. Maybe I need to do my voice a little deeper if I'm going to yell. No, that doesn't sound good. I feel like this sounds perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I think that that was evil Brian. These people that called. Let me call Brian and see how he's doing. Since we just talked to those fellas. Let's see how Brian's doing. Oh, also
over the weekend, John, on Saturday, I called Brian on Saturday and told him I'd sent the package. Talked to him for like 10 minutes. At 6 or 7 p.m. my time, after I'd had a few drinks, I talked to him for like 5 minutes maybe and told him I'd sent the package. So we're going to call him. I'm going to tell him that it was returned to sender. Whoops. Yeah, returned to sender because I put the address wrong.
So let's give him a call and see how he's doing today. I feel like I have to just call Brian every day during the week just to check up on him. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I miss OG Brian. It's been a fun ride. I'm gonna miss wasting his time, that's for sure.
Hello?
Hello, is this Brian?
Yes.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Brian here.
How are you doing? You have a good weekend?
Good. Not a good weekend, bro. They kicked me out of a job. Now I'm broke. I'm homeless.
Oh my!
What do I say? I'm roaming on the streets.
Holy shit! I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm trying to help you out. How did you become homeless that fast? Rent's not due until the 1st. How come they kicked you out and you're homeless so fast? I don't get that.
So how do you expect me to be? The same way, the way we were dealing with. How do you want to expect that?
What's that? Are you out at a party right now?
Did you send the parcel? No, I'm not partying. I'm roaming on the streets. People are just roaming around the way. I'm on the streets.
Why didn't you give me a call once you got kicked out and you're homeless? You can come and live with me, man. I'll buy you a plane ticket. I can fly you out to my house right now.
Because I'm thinking you are not trying to help me at all.
I am. I told you. I called you on Saturday. Remember, I called you on Saturday and I sent the parcel out.
Yeah.
I did go and mail it out.
Yeah.
On Saturday, and then you told me to go back and get the tracking. But I received the package back this morning. It was a return to sender. So I was calling to see what that was about. How come it got returned back?
I don't know. Maybe how come you have sent it? I never knew about it. So I have no idea.
I called you on Saturday and told you it was coming. So it was signature required. I think maybe the person didn't sign to pick it up and it was returned to sender. So I have it back here at my house.
Okay.
So what should we do, man?
Maybe I don't know, man. What do we do now? Because they are telling me your client is playing a trick with us and he is not ready to give the money or anything as such. That's why they kicked me out of the job and they
I have missed his voice.
That whatever the consequences will be, we are gonna look into it. But you don't have to worry about anything. And thank you for your time. That's what they told me, and they kicked me out of the job. So
oh my goodness,
thanks
brother!
for the wonderful day.
Oh, what can we? How are we gonna fix this? I need to fix this, man. I need to fix everything. How can I fix everything?
You need to fix this. Okay, then do one thing. Listen to me carefully, okay, Robert? Now listen to me carefully.
Okay.
I'm saying what you can do. You take the $5,000 cash. Okay. Go
It's
to the
15
Apple
that I
store,
had sent. Remember, I have 15 in the box.
Yes, 15. 15. But first you take out only 5,000. All right.
Okay.
Go to the nearby Apple store. All right, and buy 5 Apple gift cards. Each card should be of $1,000, and you buy
Okay.
5 gift cards. Okay. And once you have got the card, they will give you a card. Once you have got the card, you have to take the card from the take out the card from the envelope, and then there will be a scratch panel at the back of the card. You have to click the pictures and send it to my.
So you want me to go and
number, or
buy
you
a
can
bunch
send
of
it to my
apples?
email.
That I don't really understand that.
Yes, exactly.
Why do you want me to buy so many apples?
This is the only way now.
But how am I
Yes,
going to get
this
all
is the
those to
only
you?
way now-
If
now
I
you can
buy
help me
if
out.
I
There's
buy
no other way.
$5,000 worth of apples, it's going to be probably 1,000 pounds. How am I going to get you all of them? How will I be able to mail all these
No, I'm
apples to
saying
you?
you have to buy 5 gift cards. Each card should be of $1,000. So that will be
So
$5,000 gift card.
$1,000
Okay, that's the
5
word
times,
should be
that
of
is
$5,000.
$5,000 worth of apples. So I don't
Exactly,
understand.
exactly,
That's going to be probably 1,000 apples at least. So I'm going to have to order a shipping container and fill the whole container up with apples, and then I'm going to have to put it on a boat
No.
to ship it to you.
No. You are taking it somewhere else. I think you are
said.
acting dumb, I guess, at this time.
That's
I'm
what
telling you.
I thought
Apple-
you were acting
I'm
dumb
telling you
because you're
Apple
telling me
gift card. Apple
$5,000
gift-
worth of apples. I don't understand
No,
that.
no.
That's a bushel of
No,
apples.
$5,000 worth of apples. I never said that.
That's what you just
I
said. You
never
keep telling me
said
to
that,
go
buddy.
buy apples.
You are acting very smart, I guess.
$1,000 5 times
No.
over.
I said Apple gift card. Apple gift card, I said. Apple gift card.
You
Not
want some gift
apples,
cards?
Not 5,000 worth of apples. I said Apple
Okay, well, I
gift
can
card.
go run to the store and try
Exactly,
to pick
Apple's
up
gift card.
$5,000 in gift cards. I don't know. I'll just grab a handful of them. And you want me to call you back once I go get the gift cards? I'll grab whatever's available.
Which card
and-
you're going to buy? Which card you're going to buy?
Well, I'll go there and I'll
card
I'll
you're
go
going to buy?
I'll go to Kroger and see what kind of gift cards they have, and I'll just grab a bunch of them, equal to $5,000 value, and then I'll call you and let you know which ones I was able to get. Oh, somebody's jamming out to
But you can
music.
only
What
buy
song is that
Apple
that's
gift
playing?
card, okay? I'm not. Yeah, exactly.
Honk, honk.
But I'm saying you can only buy Apple gift card. No. Apple gift card, okay? The Apple.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get. I'll go get as much gift cards as I can for you, brother. Is
That's
this
Apple.
so? Are you gonna use these gift cards to live off of since you have lost your job and you're homeless now? You're gonna use the gift cards to survive?
Exactly.
I would rather just give
Exactly,
you cash or.
exactly.
I mean, I don't know. How are you
It's
going to
not
use all the
possible,
gift
Sam.
cards
It's
to
not
survive
possible.
off of?
It's
You're going to
not
write
possible,
down all the
Robert.
numbers and
It's not
just
possible,
memorize them?
Robert. It's not
I don't think
possible.
you
It's
can
not
use the gift
possible.
cards at the
It's
store
not
unless you
possible,
have the
Robert. It's
physical
not
card.
possible. It's not possible, you fucker. It's not possible. It's not possible.
What do you mean? How
not
are you going to
possible.
live?
You
If
dumbass,
you
it's
write
not
down all the
possible.
codes, you have to use the card in person. You need the physical card. So how are you going to use them?
That's up to me how I'm gonna use it. Okay, you send me the cards. It's my matter how I'm gonna use it. But don't worry, I'm telling you. Just send me the cards. Once you've got the cards, do let me know.
So just grab $5,000 worth of cards
Okay.
and let you know. I'll see what I can do. I would rather just give you cash because I'm just confused how you're going to go to
All
the
right, thank
store
you
and
for-
survive off of apples and.
Thank you for your
use the-
time, Robert. Okay.
What's that?
Thank you for your time. All right. Thank you for your time. I'm saying because I already told you once. I'm not gonna repeat it twice. Okay. Don't act smart. If you have got the cards, send me the photo or send me on my email, and then we will look onto it. All right. Just because of you, I lost my job. So don't act smart.
Don't blame it on
Please,
me.
thank
Your
you.
dumbass transferred the money. Don't put the blame on me. He hung up. What a bitch, man. That guy, he's such a douchebag. Oh, man.
He called me an asshole too. He lost it for a second. Oh, buddy. Brian is gonna remember Robert for the rest of time, man. I swear. Oh man, I wish I could restart the whole scam with him, call back as a lady and just go back through the whole thing with him. That would be freaking dope if we could do that. I don't know if it would work though. Because for some reason when I call that number from when I call it from a different number, the call center answers. But then when I call it from Robert's number, he is the one that answers every single time. And that number hasn't gotten shut down yet either, which is shocking. I just memorized his number now too. I don't have to write it down. I just have it memorized. We're friends at this point. Oh, it's ridiculous, honestly. All right, let's see who we're going to call now. I'm a little worried that Screen Connect is not working on this computer still for some reason. Oh, dude, there's a Geeky Squad number. Just posted 1 minute ago for $500 for 5-year membership. Let's call him.
Testing. Brian's pissed. I think he hates me.
Welcome to Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I had gotten an email about a charge from you guys for $500. And it's for a web root security. So I was calling to see what this is about.
Okay. So can you tell me the order ID number or the account ID number, please?
Let me take a look. Geek Squad date was today. There's an invoice number. Will that work?
Yeah, tell me the invoice number.
Okay, it's going to be 87B1FC6698D4.
And what is the amount, sir, you see?
It's $499.99 for the 5-year membership in the Geek Squad plan, it says, for web root security. It's a renewal fee, actually. That's what it's saying here.
Okay. I just checked here in my system, and it shows that this is a renewal purchase of your previous membership that you signed up for our company, sir.
Wait, can you repeat that? What did you say?
I said, sir, I checked here in my system, and it shows that this is a renewal purchase of your Geek Squad premium membership that you have signed up with our company 3 years ago. And when you did, you opted from
that's around the time when I bought
the automatic
my computer. But I don't think I have any use for this that I'm being charged for. Is there any way that you guys could just return the money for it and cancel it, even if it's like a prorated amount or whatever? I would like to just cancel if I could.
Sir, in order to cancel. Okay. Sir, in order to cancel it, what I will be doing is that I will be sending you a 3D secure cancellation form, and you just have to fill up that form from your
3D.
end. And once you fill it up, then immediately we are going to cancel your services from our company.
Okay. Wouldn't a 3D form be a paper form in front of you?
Are you into your computer at the moment?
Yes, I am on the computer right now. So I have to do something on the computer for all of this.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now, do you have do you have Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome? You can open that.
Yes, I do have. I use the Google. Will that work?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. I just got it opened up.
Are you?
What's that?
On the on the computer, sir?
Yes. Yeah, like I was saying, I was already sitting down here at the computer. I just opened up Google and it says search Google or type a
No.
URL, and then below that it says like YouTube
type it-
and Walmart.
No, type in
Home
there
Depot.
all.
What's
Type
that?
in type in there Ultra, ULTRA, Ultra.
Okay. Oop. Okay. UL T. You said Ultra.
And then Vivo, VIEWER, Vivo.
Okay. Could you please spell that out for me? Yo,
It's
Wonderworld with the 5,000
ULTRA,
bits.
Ultra.
Holy smokes, man. Dude, thank you so much. That's crazy. And Dex with the raid with 88 people. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys, very much. Thank you, Dex. And all of these
And
people
then
in here,
V
thank
as
you
in
very much.
Victor.
We're talking to Geek Squad right now. I got to unmute it. Okay, I got that.
I as in India.
Okay, eyes in India. Yes, ma'am, I got that.
E as in Echo.
Okay.
W as in Water.
Okay, I got that. Man.
E as in Echo
Thank
once
you guys
again.
very much for being here. I appreciate it. We have 140 something people here. That is incredible. Thank you guys. Okay, I got that. Go ahead.
And R is in Romeo.
Okay, R's in Romeo. Yes.
Put a dot like a period.
A dot like a period. Okay. I got that.
Then NET, net.
Okay, so ultraviewer.net. Dot like a period. NET.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, I got that.
Now press the enter key from your keyboard. Press the enter button from the keyboard.
Okay, yes, ma'am. It says here, Ultra Viewer. What's Ultra Viewer? Download, document,
And do you see download?
pricing,
Yeah, click on download.
blog, contact,
Click on
remote
download.
desktop software. Click on the download.
Click on download.
Okay, I did that. Something popped up that says Ultra Viewer setup. Oh, it just disappeared. I don't see it anymore.
Look at the
Ultra
top
Viewer
right
helps
hand
you
side.
control
You
your
will
partner's
see.
computer to support them as if you were sitting in front of their screen. He hung up. He didn't, man, that guy didn't have a lot of patience, bro. Oh, what a dumb scammer. I'm gonna have to reset it now. What a pain in the ass. That was funny.
Yo, thank you everybody for being here. All the raiders, thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate it. We were just talking to Geek Squad, but that guy, he wasn't having it. I'll call it back again.
Oh, he blocked me. Oh, actually, it says busy. I think he did block us, though. He put us on hold. He's like, nope.
Thank you for connecting. Geek Squad, my name is Mark. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I had gotten an email about some sort of charge for $499.99. It says for web root security.
Can you tell me? Yes. Can you tell me the order ID number or the bin number?
It says Geek Squad, and then it says date, Monday, February 24th, and invoice number. Is that what you're looking for here?
Yes.
Okay, the invoice is going to be 87B1FC6698D4.
All right, give me 30 seconds. Okay, I'll check.
Okay, no problem. What the hell is this, bro? Yeah, I like this hold music. This is beautiful. Yeah, jamming out. Man, this should be the hold music. This should be universal hold music right here. Oh my goodness. Yo, GNX, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or Onyx. Sorry, it was a little blurry on my other screen. Yeah, this hold music is incredible. I could listen to this all day. Okay, stream's over. We're just going to stay on hold all day.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Yes, can you
Yes,
hear
sir.
me?
I can see
Yes.
services got services got continued for your computer protection, like a firewall security, Windows Defender. Okay.
Okay.
And when you take in services for the first time, okay, at the same time, we provided you an activation code, and that activation code is on auto renewal. That is why
Okay.
services has been continued automatically.
Okay, well, I mean, it says that's for web root security, and I think it's $500.
That
Is
is
there
correct.
any way that I could just cancel this and get the money back for it, or
So if you want to make it
you don't
cancel,
pay
we have
for
no
Windows
problem,
Defender,
sir. But the
Iceman?
most
Everybody
important thing,
does.
as I told you a while ago, that there is an activation code, okay, that is on auto renewal. So that has to
Okay,
be
well, I would
canceled.
like to
So do you
turn
know
the
how
auto
to cancel
renewal
the
off if I
service code?
could. Man, Burl,
All
thank you for
right,
the
sir. So
gifted sub
please,
to
you
Iceman.
can turn
And
on the
thank you,
computer. We will guide you. No
Jellybean, for
problem.
the gifted sub to Instigator. Thank you guys very much. It's so kind of you. Okay, I'll have to go turn it on. If you need me to turn it on, I'll go fire it up.
Okay, take your time.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay. All right, let's get sat down here. I just turned it on. It's going to take a minute to turn on. I do apologize.
And why you want to make the services cancel, sir?
Well, if I'm going to be quite frank with you, I'm not even sure what the services are for. So, I feel like since I don't really understand what
It's an
they're for.
antivirus company. It's an antivirus company, provides services for computer protection.
Oh, okay. So it's the antivirus for my computer. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Well, I don't know then. I don't know. I don't really use the computer too much to do anything, so it's a little
All right.
spendy. I just do my banking and my email and stuff on the computer, but I'm not using it every day,
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
Yes, okay. It's turned on here. I just got to get signed in 1 second. Yo,
Okay.
Iceman, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, brother. Hello, Carla Stops Mom. Let me try to go through and say hi to all the new people here real quick. Iceman, Proliferators, thank you for being here. Chatitudes, Onyx, Onyx again. Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. Sue Parker, thank you for being here. Spinner's Vinyl Lounge, Dex, thank you very much, brother. Mark Rides, Monster Mind, thank you guys for being here. George in Space, welcome, brother. Monster Mind, QT Sim, and that looks like that's about all of them right there. Oh my goodness, Onyx, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate it. We are on fire today. You guys rock. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, I just got signed in here, and what am I supposed to do from here, sir?
You can open your browser like a Google Chrome. You have that?
Yes, I do have the Google Chrome. Let me
All
find
right.
it. Okay, I just opened it up.
All right. Now, sir, at the very, very top, do you see the long search bar where you can type something?
You mean up at the very top?
Yes.
Yeah, it says search Google or type a URL.
Type URL at the very top search bar. Okay. So now
Okay.
you can type over there www dot, 3 W's, then put a dot.
Okay, so 3 W's.
Then put a dot.
Okay.
Then J like Joker.
Okay. J like Joker, I got that.
Then H like Hotel.
H like hotel, yes.
Then again H like Hotel.
Okay, H like hotel, I got that.
Then E like there you have to type 2 times H. Okay.
HH. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I got that. I
Then
understand.
E like Echo.
Okay. E like echo.
L like Lima.
Yo, Shelly, thank you for the gifted sub to Onyx. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay, I got that.
Then P like Peter.
P like Peter, yes.
Then put a dot.
Like a period, you mean?
Yeah, then P like Peter and then put a dot.
Okay, I got that. So two dots.
No, a single dot, sir.
Okay, single dot like a period. I got that.
Then T like Tiger.
Okay, T like tiger, yes.
O like Oscar.
O like Oscar, I got that.
And then P like Peter.
Okay, P like Peter, I got that.
Now please tell me, what did you type?
I typed in www dot like a period JHHELP dot like a period TOP.
Yeah, now you can press the enter button.
Okay, I did that. It shows a nice young lady here with a headset on her head and a microphone in her face, and it says secure server. Enter with a code.
Yeah, so it is asking for your service code. So do you remember the service code?
I don't.
Let me check.
I'm not sure.
Let me check.
Are you able to see it
All
from your
right.
side?
So let me check.
Okay. Something popped up. It says support dot like a period. Oh, it just disappeared.
When you press the enter button, then what comes up on your computer screen?
Something had popped up there, but then it had disappeared. It popped up over in the top right, and then now it's gone. I don't see it anymore.
In the middle of your computer screen, what do you see?
What's that?
Middle of your computer screen, what do you see?
It just says secure server and then the code that you had me type in. And after I hit enter, something popped up in the top right, but then it had disappeared after a couple seconds.
You need to give a click on the arrow. Do you see over there arrow? There is an arrow.
The arrow that's pointing over to the left.
Yes.
Okay. Or there's a couple of different ones. There's an arrow pointing to the left, and the
Now,
top
sir,
left pointing to the
hold-
right,
hold
and
on.
then
Now,
there's
sir,
one pointing
now, sir,
down.
onto your computer screen, very right hand side, and
Yes.
very top corner. Do you see there is a 3 dots?
Yes, I see that. The 3 vertical
Yeah, give a
dots.
click on that 3 dots.
It says new
Yes.
tab, new window, new incognito window, Linda, passwords and autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks and lists.
Yeah, give a click on download. You can
extensions,
give
delete
a
browsing
click on
data,
download.
Zoom, print,
You need
search this
to give
page,
a
and
click on
so on and
download.
so forth. What is that? Can you speak up a little bit? Sorry, it's hard to
Give
hear
a
you.
click on downloads. Yeah, give a click on downloads.
Okay, I did that. Now it says
And now what do you
today
see in your
it
download?
says support dot like a period client dot like a period exe.
All right, you can double click on that. It will open
Okay.
for you.
Okay, and now it says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yeah.
While files from the internet can be
Yeah, give a click
useful,
on
this
that.
can harm your computer. Only run software from publishers you trust. And there's 2 options here. I can either click
Alright,
on
so
run or
give
I
a
can
click on
click
yes.
cancel.
Yeah, give a click on run, and then what do you
Okay,
see?
it also says, okay, I did that. It says a launching application. Oh, now it says a downloading
Give it
Screen
to some time.
Connect client. This may take several minutes. You can use your computer to do other tasks. Okay, now it says user
Give it to some
account
time, no
control.
problem.
Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Screen Connect, dot like a period, client service,
give a click
dot
on
like
yes.
a period, exe. And then it says some other stuff. Verified publishers,
Okay, give a click on
ConnectWise,
yes.
file origin, it says hard drive, and I can either click on yes or I can click on no. Which one do I need to click on? I can either click yes or I can click no.
Yes, give a click on yes.
Okay, I did that.
All right, now exactly what do you see? Please do let me know, sir.
I just see the download thing that I was supposed to click on before. Support.
Now, sir, as we provided you the service code, okay, so that with the help of that service code, okay, you will receive a link,
Okay.
Geek Squad cancellation and the refund link, okay, so you can close everything, okay, and you can come to your normal desktop where you
Okay,
can see
so
all
you
your
want
items.
me to exit out of this thing that I'm on here, the browser?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I did that.
Because it will send you a link. There must be a blue color link, maybe right hand side or the left hand side.
Okay. What is this? It says cleaner. Let me try to exit out of all this mess
Onto your
here.
computer screen, onto your computer screen, very right hand side, maybe there must be
Yes.
a link like geek.refund, something like that.
Okay.
You can
Yes,
give a
it
click on
says
that.
geek.refundsubmit.tech. I gave a
Yeah,
click
you can
on
give a
that.
click on that. That will take
Yes.
you. Yeah, that will take you to the get cancellation and the refund website.
Yeah, it says application for order cancellation and refund, and it's above that. It says Geek Squad, and it says Today. It says Forbes, U.S. Today Insider, and support. Find your plan.
All right, so you can
log
go
in
with
all sorts of different
all right, you can go
cool
with the
things.
process.
What's that?
So you can go with the you can go with the process now. You can fill up the form.
Oh man, this is a lot to fill out. Am I able to just tell you the information and then it can be filled out
No,
from over
sir.
there?
No, sir. No. We are not allowed to ask you. You have to do it from your side, sir.
This is actually 10% professional looking. This is the best refund form I have seen these scammers use. It's interesting to see, to say the least. Okay, just let me type all this in here. And how has your day been going so far, ma'am?
Sorry?
I said, how has your day been going so far today?
It's good.
It's going good. That's excellent. And I'm happy to hear that. It is Monday, so I'm sure, you got to just get adjusted to the start of the work week if you work on Monday through Friday. I don't miss those days. I don't miss having to work on Mondays and get resettled back into everything, Can I just use my wife's email for this, or should I use my email, or does it really matter?
No, it is registered. I do believe I'm talking to Robert, right?
Yes, you're talking to Robert, but I
Yeah, so
have
it is registered. It is registered under the name of Robert, so everything has to be yours.
Okay, that sounds fine. It's just gonna take a little bit. I do apologize about that. Yes.
Take your time.
So
No
like I
problem,
was
sir.
saying, Mondays, they can be pretty difficult, You have to wake up to an alarm and get...
Now, sir, yes,
What's
sir.
that?
Now, sir, allow me for 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna have a glass of water. Allow me for 2 minutes. Meanwhile, you can go with the process. I'll be right back,
Oh,
okay?
okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. I should have this filled out by the time you're
Okay.
done, hopefully. I might have to take a sip as
Okay.
well of whiskey.
Once
Okay.
you are done, do let me know, okay?
Okay, that sounds excellent. After I fill this out, then we're all finished from there. I don't have to do anything else.
No, then you don't have to do anything, okay? Just allow me for 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, no problem. Okay, do this. This guy, he didn't want to answer any questions, so that's why he's like, "Oh, I need to get a sip of water. I'll be back in a little bit." And I am gonna have to chug a whole bottle of Glenfiddich real quick as well. Thank you everybody for being here as well. I genuinely appreciate it so very much. That's very nice of you guys. Select state. We just pop it over here. Okay, I guess their little system there sucks. Screen Connect must have had some sort of update because they connected with Screen Connect and I haven't seen them. I haven't had them send me a message through what's it called? I haven't seen them send me a message like that. Like they sent me the link through their little messaging deal on there. It's not even letting me type a number in here. Okay. Hold on, I have to just block this for a second. I hope that everybody is having an excellent Monday so far. Reason for cancellation. We'll just put don't need. Okay, perfect. Refund amount. I think it was $499.99 big ones. It says, do you check your bank statement online? They just want to find out if you log into your bank through the computer. Okay, perfect. Bank name. DATCU. Hello, ma'am. Are you still there?
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
asking for agent's name of the agent, and I didn't quite catch your name. What was
Alright.
your name again?
It's Mark, M-A-R-K, Mark Wilson.
Oh, Mark. Okay, that's a guy's name.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. No,
you're-
I don't know why you sing like that, but I'm a boy, sir. I'm
Oh,
a
you're
man.
you're a man. Oh, you're just a boy. I thought you
Yes,
sounded
sir.
like a lady, so I sincerely do apologize about that. Your
Yeah,
voice
a lot
was a
of
little
I
bit.
heard this. I heard this from so many people, sir. The same thing.
Yeah, that's okay.
And now exactly
That
what
just
you
means that you
feel
sound
like
young, you know. It just means how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I am just 26.
Oh, 26. Oh my goodness.
Now, what
I
you see,
I
please
was
do let me
thinking you
know,
maybe
sir.
you just barely
Now,
turned
what you
18. You still sound very young, so that's good.
now, sir.
It says, thank you
Now,
for
sir,
your
what do you see?
application, dear Robert Schneider. The link of amount $499 sent to your DATCU online statement. Excellent. Thank you so much for all your time. I really appreciate all the help that you have provided.
Now, sir.
You have been
Now,
nothing
sir.
but a big help, so thank you
Now,
very
sir, you will
much.
get a. Now, sir, you will get a refund acceptance link. Okay, as you filled up the
Okay.
Gig Squad cancellation on the refund form, so you will be getting a refund acceptance link with the help of the service code we provided you. Okay, so you can log into your bank and check your statement and give me a verbal confirmation.
Okay, I need to log in to check the account to see if I have gotten the
Yeah,
refund. Okay.
yeah, that is correct, sir.
Okay, I got you. Well, it says that it has been sent, so I believe you guys that everything should be fine here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll just log in and double check. That's not an issue.
All right.
Okay. Exit out of this and sign in. Okay, beautiful. All right, yeah, password. I got that. Okay, boom, boom. It's very quiet in your office today. It sounds like a pretty nice, relaxed day. What's happening here? Oh, I must have entered in the information wrong. Just give me a second. I do apologize about that.
Take your time. I'm not in a hurry, sir. Take your time.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to, I didn't know how much time you had, so I was trying to rush so we can get through this quickly. So let me just slow it down a little bit. Okay. Got that. Excellent. Do it like this.
We are sitting here whole day to communicate with our customer. Okay.
Okay, so
So this is our work, so we are never in a hurry, sir.
Oh, you don't have a time limit for how long you can talk to each customer? You're able to talk
No,
to the
no,
customer
we don't
until the
have
job is
any
finished?
kind of. No, we don't have that kind of foundation.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I think I do agree with that. I think that you shouldn't be on a time limit because, you know, some customer might only take 30 seconds, and then other customers, they could take 3 days. You know, you just never know what you're gonna get or what kind of problems you could run into. So, I like your guys'
That is
policy to put the customer first. I think that's a beautiful thing. Okay, just did that. Let me see. Oh, just bear with me. It's loading. The computer can be a little bit slow. It seems like everything's working just fine though. Okay, and do I need to check into my checkings account, I'm assuming, to see if I got the refund?
Yeah,
in
under
here?
your under your checking. That is correct.
Well, it looks like just the things I've been taking care of with Fidelity today and a couple transfers. And I went grocery shopping this morning at Walmart, and then that's all. And then Grubhub, of course, Betty Boop's Diner. It appears that I didn't get a refund. For some reason, there's so many Fidelities
Alright, if
on there.
you
I
did
think I've
not
screwed
receive
up
the
the
refund,
account a
sir,
bit.
you
I need
can
to fix
sign
it.
out from your bank, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
Yes.
good.
And sir, my humble request, okay, as you told me that you didn't receive the refund, so please give me just 1 minute or 2 minutes because I have to explain everything to our cancellation department
Okay.
that you want to make it cancel forever and you want the refund back. So it's gonna take me 2 minutes. So meanwhile, I'm gonna have I'm gonna talk to them, okay? I'm going to write a mail to them, okay?
Okay.
So give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, that sounds fine. That's no issue.
All right, give me just 1 minute, sir.
Okay, take your time. Just let me know when you're back.
Thank you very much for your time and for your
Yes, I
patience.
do. I really appreciate your patience and your humbleness. It's very much appreciated. Dumb scammer. No, he didn't hear me say that. I just want to keep him hooked for a little bit before we crank it up a notch. Because if we try to crank it up a little bit, he's just going to hang up on us. So we have to walk a fine line. Yeah, I wonder what that is down there. Yeah, Punky Funky Rage. The bank account, you could see that there was deposits from Fidelity, which would be like 401k withdrawals or whatever. Every other transaction for some reason was Fidelity. So I need to fix that. Usually it's not like that. So if they ask anything, I'll just say that I'm a stock trader or something. So I withdraw money a lot. I don't know. Maybe he didn't notice. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's funny that he said he has as much time as he needs because we have all the time in the world. And so we appreciate that he puts the customer first so we can talk to him for hours and hours, and it should be no problem for them. No, Punky Funky, 401k, and not 301k. 401k in the U.S. it's retirement money. That's what that. So Fidelity, you can trade stocks and stuff on there, but also you can invest on there for retirement. And then when you retire, you can have payouts then. Yeah. And so when you look at the checkings, for some reason, just today alone, there's like 2 or 3 deposits from Fidelity. So if it was like a 401k withdrawal, it's like, why are you withdrawing so many times? So if they ask why there's so many, I'm just going to say that I trade stocks and stuff or something. And I think we'll be able to sell it like that. It shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, Shelly, we're about to put that theory to the test. We'll see if he's being honest about taking as much time as the
Hello?
customer needs. Okay, here we go. Yes,
Hello?
yes, sir.
Can you hear me, sir?
I'm still here.
Yeah,
Yes,
sir,
can you
as
hear me?
you-
Can you
yeah.
hear me okay, or is
As you
something
told me-
wrong with the connection? Or hello?
No, I can hear you, sir.
Oh,
I
okay.
can hear you.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah. So I explained everything to them. Okay, so now they are looking for it that you didn't receive the refund acceptance
Hello,
link, as you
Reba.
told me.
Thank you for being
that
here.
there
I
is no
appreciate
refund
it.
from the Geek Squad. So it's gonna take just 1 more minute. Okay.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Yes, sir.
How long do you think it's going to take
All
here?
right. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, no problem.
I think just 1 more minute, sir. Okay.
All right.
Because you will be getting a call from our refund department. Okay, within 1 minute or 2 minutes, so that they
Okay,
can
well,
provide
I
you
mean,
the refund.
what's the issue here? I didn't get the refund back. How come the money didn't
The
end up
issue
getting
is-
sent to my account?
me
Is
tell
there
you, the
some sort of
issue is-
problem going on?
yeah.
Was my
Hold
account
on.
flagged, or I mean, what's the issue?
No.
Please, please help me out.
That's what they are looking for. Okay, so 1 more minute. Okay.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh, so for people that just joined, this is a Geek Squad scammer right now. He's connected to the computer with Screen Connect. He had me sign it. Well, we filled out the refund form already, and he had me sign into the bank because they wanted to check how much money was in there. And then they had me sign back out. Oh, he hung up. I don't know why he hung up. That's weird. Maybe bad connection. I'm pretty sure the phone was on mute too, so. Yo, what up, bro? Bo Raxton, thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate it. That's so strange that he hung up. I'll call back. I don't know if it's just a bad connection or if I forgot to mute him, but I'm certain I muted it.
Thank you for connecting Geek Squad. This is Robert here. How can I help you today?
Well, I was just talking to a gentleman named Mark for 30 minutes, and I think the phone got disconnected. He had told me to hang on a second. I was going to be talking to the refund department, and we were sitting there for a minute, and then it just hung up, so I wasn't sure what happened.
So what do you want right now? Okay, hold on, okay?
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Just give me a moment.
All right.
Okay.
I think their phone got disconnected, I'm thinking. Yeah, they're still connected on Screen Connect, so it was probably an issue on their side. Yeah, 90% bad connection.
Okay, sir. Do one thing, please. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, go
open
ahead.
up a fresh new tab on the browser.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Okay, now type. All right.
Okay. Yeah, when I was talking to Mark, he had me fill out the refund form that he sent, like in a message thing, and I clicked on the refund form and I filled that out, and then he had me sign into the bank. And then that was as far as we had got. He had me sign back out, and then he said to give him a second, and then we got disconnected. Hello?
Okay, yes, hello.
Yes, hello.
No problem. Okay, just wait.
That was weird. I heard in their backgrounds, I heard no problem. And it sounded like me saying that. So either they found me or they found us on the stream. Maybe they're watching on there. I'm not sure. But I did hear myself say no problem, but I didn't say that except for earlier. So either they recorded my voice or they found us. I'm not sure. Either that or they are trying to figure.
I'm working on it. Okay, I'm just trying to find the person you were disconnected with. Okay.
Okay, yeah, his name was Mark. I'm not sure what his last name was, but his first name was Mark. I waited a second because I thought maybe he would call me back, but I hadn't received the call back, so I just went ahead and called you. But this just happened, maybe not even 5 minutes ago.
Okay, no problem.
Actually, you know what? That was him that said no problem. It was quiet, so I thought it was me, but he's the one saying it. Sounds like he's outside going skiing or something. He's skiing down a hill. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Well, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a fun day. Some of the new people that are here have missed the journey that we went on talking to our friend Brian for 14 hours over the course of the last week or so. I think it's pretty much over with him, but I still call him every day and he answers and we talk for a few minutes. But today he called me an asshole and told me basically don't call him back unless I get some gift cards. But we were supposed to give him $40,000.
Okay, sir. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you.
Okay, do one thing, sir. Okay, open up a fresh new tab, okay? Open up a fresh new tab.
Okay, yeah. I already did that.
Okay, in the new tab, sir, okay, you have to type there. Okay, type there.
Oh, the little box thing where Mark had sent me the website thing. I actually just found it here. Should I try to contact him on here? I can actually send a message on there.
Okay, sir. We're gonna hang up the call, okay? And Mark will reach you.
Well, I don't know. I didn't talk to him or anything. I just said he hung up. We are still connected here. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. This is new. I haven't seen this before. I think it's a Screen Connect feature. Let me see. Let me move this. That's what it is. So that's new. To me. That's new for me. Man, it might be over with them. I'm not sure. Let me pause this.
Also, Burl, I forgot to pause it, the timer. Also, I don't have an easy way to pause and unpause it, but I can reset the timer easily from my Stream Deck, but it's hard. I need to find a better timer that can be paused, restarted, and that I can set the how far into it. Like when we were talking to Brian, and the first day we talked to him for like 6 or 7 hours, and then the next day, the timer, I have to reset it if I turn the computer off. I can't start it from 6 hours and however long we're into the call, which kind of sucks. I wrote hello in that message box, but they haven't responded back, so I don't know if they just got sus or what's going on. It didn't seem like the Mark guy was sus when we were talking to him, though. Let me put my phone number in here. Yeah, you can't see it on there. I'll say, please call. We got disconnected. Do 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 dum. I don't want to jump the gun on resetting the PC until we know that it's over with them. I'll just fire up a second VM and we'll just call another number while we wait for hopefully that guy to respond. I hate when that happens. Because then you got to go back through the process of getting these guys to connect to you again, and it can be a pain. Oh no. Skimmer Revolts mems someone. That is hilarious. Love it. Alright, let's see who we can call. PayPal. This is from PayPal for $488.89. That's a good idea, bro. Well, I mean, how much is the cheapest bottle of Glenfiddich? Let me just look it up. I think it's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. All right, let's see. Oh, it's not too crazy. I was thinking thousands. I see one on here for 250. There's one here from Master of Malt for $100.01. 240. $1,500. Holy smokes. The limited edition, the one I always tell the scammers that I have, limited edition, I guess it's like $18,000 for the bottle. And I tell them, they think that I open it and drink it and stuff too. Here, let's see. Sign in here. Change the time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Boom, got that. Beautiful. I don't know how to add a donation besides the follower goal onto stream, like on OBS. I can figure it out today. 35,000 to $80,000 bottle. See, that's insane, dude. Oh man. Hello, Skull Maggot. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you for hanging out and welcome to the stream. We were just talking to Geek Squad, but they hung up on us. I'm not sure why. It didn't seem like anything was sus. I don't know why they got all sussed out. And they're not messaging me back either on the little chat thing that they got. So I guess it's going to be over with them. Oh, Punky Funky, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you, man. Man, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So give me like 2 seconds. All the new people that are here, you can hear this song that Crazy Cat Lady made us. It's kind of funny. This is about the guy that we talked to for Brian. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds.
You're a scammer. Turn on your computer. Tell me the password. You told me to turn it off, Robert. But I hear from another scammer they don't have an address. What do you mean I have an address? Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Hackers giving me a headache. For this, what should I take? A shot of whiskey. Oh, stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Hackers giving me a headache. For this, what should I take? A shot of whiskey. Oh, stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to work. Get back to work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to work.
Alright, I'm back. I think this is the first time that I ever went to the bathroom while on stream. So sorry about that, guys. I couldn't hold it anymore though. Oh, everyone's jamming out. That's funny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skull Maggot. Hopefully you didn't end up getting scammed and realized it before it was too late. And if you knew, hopefully you wasted his time and talked a little smack to him. Okay, Dust Devil, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Now let's find another number to call. Actually, let me check real quick on the other PC if they message on there. They didn't call. Maybe we should just call back and act like a new person. 'Cause I don't know why they didn't call. Maybe they didn't. 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 Maybe they did We'll try to call PayPal here.
Testing. Okay, that sounds perfect. Where's the number? Right there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Rissa, I'm fast like a tiger. That's why. Oh,
Thank you
man.
for reaching PayPal customer service. This is Mike Davis. How can I help you?
Yes, I am calling because I have just gotten a notification about a charge for almost $500 through PayPal, and I was calling to see what this was all about.
Okay, sir. No worries. Well, can you please provide me with the charge amount? What is the exact amount for the charge for?
Let me take a look here. It's gonna be $488.89. Sounds like they're busy. You hear
$488.89.
fake typing
Is that what
something
you
in.
said, sir?
Yes, that's what I said. $488.89. It's a little bit hard to hear you though. There's a lot of noise there in the background.
Okay.
Very busy
Let me
today.
try to fix that for you, sir.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's
Yeah.
a little bit better.
Is it any better right now?
Yeah, that's much better. I can
Okay.
hear you good now. Thank you very much.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, the thing that I was trying to ask you is there's $488.89. For this transaction, do you have any invoice ID number or your transaction ID number?
Let me take a look. Give me just a second. Let me see.
Okay.
It says amount $488.89, and it also says there's a transaction ID and an invoice ID, and they're both pretty long. You need me to read out the whole thing of one of them, or?
Well, I will. Well, sir, if you could, can you just provide me with the invoice ID? I only need the invoice ID number.
Yes, it's gonna be UUL 2025 UUL QFTHAV 504353.
Okay, let me just confirm the invoice ID number. It is UUL, U like umbrella, correct?
Yes, that's what it looks like. It's a little blurry on my screen, but
Okay,
it looks to be. What's that?
Okay, it's UUL 2025 UUL QST H like Henry and AV 504353. Is that the invoice ID number?
Yes, you nailed it. That's absolutely correct.
Okay, sir. Now, can you please let me know what this $488.89 is getting charged for? Does it give you any reason for this amount for the charge?
Well, let me see. Let me take a look at it. Description of item. It says Coinbase INC. And then there's something in parentheses. It says 0. like a period 018 BTC is what that says. I'm not
Okay.
sure what this is signifying, but it says one item and for the $488.89.
Okay, it is for Coinbase, correct? Coinbase.
Coinbase.
INC. Okay.
Yes, INC.
All right, sir. All right, sir. No worries. Can you just hold this line for a moment? I will go ahead and look at on my system, and let me just check it for what this transaction is for and what exactly is the reason why you are receiving this email right now. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's not a problem. Thank you
right,
very
please.
much.
Okay, sir. Please hold this line for a moment. I'll get back to you soon. Thank you.
Okay. It's so funny how they try to, they're actors, you know. It's just silly to me. Like, you know that he's looking at the same invoice that every single person is looking at, and they play the part like they are improving. I read the invoice out, and he typed in the invoice so fast that he was able to read it back to me with no mistakes. And you could hear him typing on the keyboard and when he's saying he's looking into it, it's all bullshit, which is just, these guys are just bullshitters, man. That's the thing. Their
Thank
acting
you
is
very much
horrible.
for
But
holding the line, sir. Are you still there?
yes, I'm still here. Yes.
Thank you very much for your
But I mean,
patience, sir.
everybody has the
Well,
same
I've
invoice.
checked
They're
this
looking at the
invoice
same
ID
shit,
number, which
pretending
is
like it's
provided.
unique for
It's,
just you.
ending with 504353. So what I can see here on my system is there is a transaction with this invoice ID number, which is for
Yo, Ancat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Reba,
and it is
thank you for the
for a
follow.
Coinbase
That's very
Incorporated
kind of you guys.
company. It is for this company. The thing is that it is getting bought for a BTC. So, like, are you trying to buy
What
Bitcoin
is
from your end?
what was that? What's a BTC? Like a BBC, BTC?
No, sir. It's a Bitcoin. I'm talking about Bitcoin, which is getting bought for this amount. So,
Oh,
are you trying to
Bitcoin.
purchase Bitcoin?
Well, my grandkids, they told me that I should buy some, but I didn't make this. I haven't bought any yet. So that's why I'm calling you guys, because I had never bought anything like this before. I think that somebody else has either got into my account somehow, or maybe somebody. He hung up, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. What a pain in the ass. Stupid scammers, bro. I'm calling back. What, did you follow like a while ago, Squamega? What do you mean Stream Elements is slow? I think he got sus because I said my grandson told me I should buy Bitcoin. I gotta tone it back a bit until they get connected and see the account. God dang it. Now it's not even ringing or anything. They might have blocked me. I'll try again. That's weird it delayed that much. I don't know why it did that. That's
Hello.
strange. Yeah, hello. Oh my goodness. Stupid old scammers. Whoops. Yeah. I think he realized it wasn't going to be such an easy scam, so he said, "No, thank you. I'll call somebody else." I'm calling again. Yeah, that was a lady that said hello and then just immediately hung up. Ay, ay, ay. They're just hanging up on me now. I'll call again. This number's pretty old, so.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Joseph. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I had gotten a message about charge for $488. And I'm just calling to
Okay.
see what this is about.
All right, no problem, sir. We'll surely help you to check what exactly the problem you're facing.
Okay.
Before we proceed further, please confirm me what is the billing amount you are getting charged into your account?
Yeah, it's $488.88.
Oh, $488.88.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, thank you very much. Does it say any product name like HP laptop?
It says description of item, and it says Coinbase INC in parentheses it says
Coin
0
please.
dot like a period 018 BTC.
Okay, I got you, sir. Well, before we proceed further, could you please confirm who am I talking to? What's your good name, sir?
Yes, my name is Robert Schneider.
Robert Snyder.
Yes, that's correct.
How do you spell your last name?
Yes, it's SNYDER.
S-Y...
No, S N as in
S-N-Y...
yeah, DER.
S-N-Y-D-E-R, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you very much for the confirmation. And
These guys are
please
busy,
confirm
man.
your
So
current
noisy
zip
in the
code, sir.
background. What was that? Can you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Your residing zip code.
Oh yes, it's 85132.
85132. Thanks a lot.
No
And how
problem.
many PayPal account you have registered under your name?
I just one as far as I know. I don't use it very often. I haven't used it in a long time. So that's actually why I was calling, because I haven't used it in a long time, so I thought it was a little strange that I had gotten a notification about this charge.
Okay, I got you, sir. And right now, are you talking to me on your cell phone or is it a home phone?
Yes, it's a cell phone. It's my old company phone, but I use it as my personal phone.
Okay.
Yes.
And do you have any recent number for your personal use, like recent phone number?
Just this one. I've had this one for many years, so I use this as my personal cell phone.
You use this as your personal cell phone. Apart from this phone, you don't have any other phones, right?
Yes, that's correct. No other phone, just this one.
Oh.
I
Well, Mr.
I do all of my work on my computer and stuff. That's where I typically do my work at.
Well, Mr. Robert, I can see here in my system that
I'm not sure what happened right there. The call just hung up. Ay, ay, ay. What is going on here? My goodness. He's not going to call back either. Dude, it's so loud in the background there, like their call center's pretty busy. And either that or they're working outside. I don't know. Yeah, it must be storming up over there. It seems like there's been a lot of problems or something. The call keeps getting disconnected. Yeah.
Robert.
Oh, yes, I can hear you now. Hello? What? Yes. Yes, sir, I can hear you. I think,
Robert.
can you give me a call back?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. Can you hear me? Yo, that's so weird. When I called him, when I started calling, he was talking before it even started ringing. So he's still on the phone. Dude, I don't understand what's going on right now. When I call him, he's talking before it's even ringing. So he's still on the phone saying hello, but it hadn't even started ringing yet to call them back. So I don't understand, man. Their phone systems they are not secure. Hopefully he'll just hang up and call me back. That was so weird. Oh, brother. Hello? Well, I don't think he could hear me because he kept saying hello, hello, hello. He's not even trying to call back or nothing either. Let's try again. What was his name?
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
Yes, I think I was just talking to you a second ago. This is Robert.
You are Robert.
Yes, this is
Why you
Robert
sound
Schneider.
so robotic?
What's that?
Are you Robert?
Yes, this
Are
is
you
Robert.
real Robert?
Yes, this is Robert. I was just talking. Maybe I wasn't talking to you, but for some reason the phone had got disconnected.
I don't care, no, this phone line is connected. No,
Oh.
no, no.
Oh, we're
don't
talking
believe
to
so, no.
Shim now. Is this a Shim? What happened?
No, 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 no. No,
Oh.
no.
Oh, honey, you guys' phone system sucks. I don't know if there's a storm there or what, but your guys' phones are pieces of shit. You need to upgrade those phone systems over there. I think your phone lines have been hacked. Please fix it. I think you've been hacked. It's time to shut it down over there, okay?
You guys have been hacked, I think. Your phone lines, there's something wrong with your phone lines. Oh my goodness, you stupid scammers.
Bullshit बोल रहे हैं.
Kit Boga. Who's Kit Boga? I never heard that name before. Who is Kit Boga? This is, Scammer Payback. This is Pierogi.
Mr. Robert. Robert.
Yes, I'm still here. Can you hear me okay? I don't know who that was. He hung up. Oh, their phones are pieces of shit, man. Which is a good thing. They ain't scamming nobody having those kind of problems. First of all, you can't even hear them hardly because there's 100 people in the background talking. And I think that their phone lines have been hacked. All right, let's see here. Man, I can't keep anybody on the phone today for more than 20 minutes. I miss Brian. I miss having a scammer hooked for days. It's like I knew with Brian, when I finished the scam bait at the end of the day, I knew like, yo, I'm going out there, or when I start streaming tomorrow, I'm going to be calling Brian. But it's not like that anymore. We got to find a new Brian. Yeah, literally days. We had him hooked for, well, even today, we talked to him today, so it's still going. But yeah, Skull Maga, we've wasted at this point at least 15 hours. But for the first few days, I talked to him all day, both days. So we had him hooked for a long time. You missed it. It was last week. It was like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I believe. And yeah, I have all the footage. I need to like post it on YouTube or something because it was great. The second day, there was some scammers from another call center that called, and I ended up being able to work it out to where I had them all merged together. And Brian was arguing with these other scammers. I had my number and 3 other numbers all merged together, and Brian and 2 other scammers were fighting for literally like 3 hours straight on the phone. There's a lot of people here that were here for it. It was hilarious. But by the end, dude, my brain was fried because they were just yelling at each other the whole time. But it was perfect, dude. It was gold. That something like that isn't going to happen very often. I just got really lucky. The scammer had called, and I was already talking to Brian for hours. Or I talked to him the whole first day. And then the second day, I was talking to Brian again, and other scammers called. I just pretended. I answered it for a second, and they didn't really say anything. So then I told Brian, I was like, oh, that was Norton. And then they called back, and I merged it. And the other scammers pretended like they were Brian. And Brian thought he was going to lose $40,000. So he was tripping, and they were fighting over connection to the computer. It was just incredible. It could not have played out any more perfect than it did, because they were fighting over the computer, and Brian kept getting the access at first, and when he'd get it on UltraViewer, I'd restart the computer because the other scammers would say, oh, turn your computer off, there's hackers on there. So when I'd restart it, I would read out the ID and password again, and they would keep connecting, and Brian won over and over again. But the last time, the other scammers won the connection, and then they downloaded Screen Connect and changed the password, and so then they had permanent access, and Brian started tripping out, telling me to turn the computer off. And the next day, he didn't even want me to turn the computer on at all. He's like
basically throw that computer in the garbage. Don't ever turn it on again. It was the best. This is another PayPal number that we're gonna call.
Man, I need to get something going here. I gotta fix my voice again. Hello? Testing.
You are
Okay.
currently caller number 3, waiting to speak
I
with a
doubt it.
representative.
I
Thank you for
doubt
your
it.
patience.
Yeah, at least 2 hours. I think it was, I would have to go back and look, but I think it was 3+ hours. It was most of my day while I was on stream that day, and I was on for 6 hours. It was a good chunk of it. Oh, dude, Brian aged 10 years for sure.
Volma
Hello?
Londero and Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Can you
This
hear
is
me?
Robert speaking here.
Who are you?
This is Robert Schneider speaking. I'm calling because I'm having an issue. Why do you answer the phone like this if you're PayPal? This don't sound like PayPal. This sounds like a dumb benchoed scammer. This don't sound like PayPal. What are you doing? Get your life together.
Why do they answer the phone like that? That's so weird. Oh man. I'm doing a test real quick. I'm gonna call. I wonder if my number's been flagged. I might need to change it. It sounded like he was talking to someone else as well. Or like maybe he had somebody on the other line. I don't know. No, it's not flagged or anything. These
Your
scammers
call has
are
been
they're
forwarded
just
to
losing
voicemail.
they're just losing their minds today, I guess. It's Monday. They got to get warmed up for the week. All right, let's see. Let's find someone else to call. Oh, here's a tech support one. It's gone already. Yeah. Some of these numbers are a couple hours old now. To get a scammer on the phone for most of the day, you got to get them early before they have been abused all day. Which is totally fine. The more abuse they get from people, the better.
Testing. Okay, this is for McAfee. Their line's busy. Beep. Well, why does it keep doing that? That's weird. There we go.
Please hold while I try to connect you. Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Pamela Grady. No one is available to take your call. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press the pound key for more options.
Hello, this is Robert Schneider. I'm calling because I had gotten an email from McAfee about a $500 charge, and I was calling to see what this is all about. If you could give me a call back, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I should have muted it right there. I don't know what that name was. Usually it says like, this is it says like random letters and stuff. It's probably some fake name that they made up though. That's Agent Pamela. Hello, Ms. April. Ms. April Dawn, thank you for being here. Let's see. Here's a Geek Squad one from 5 hours ago. $500 for 60-month plan. You know what I may need to do is it's probably time to switch to a new number. I have a couple numbers, but I use this one, and I've used it since I started, so eventually this number is probably toast.
End destination cannot be reached. Contact admin.
Nope. They are toast with a little bit of butter on top, and they're done for. We talked to the FTC today as well. They called me out of the blue. I think they were the guys that were arguing with Brian. And we got an address. The thing is I don't know if it's Money Meal address or just some random address they gave me. Okay, let's try this here. Oh, this is the same person that he didn't answer his PayPal. He just started talking.
Currently,
Weird.
caller number 5, waiting to speak with a representative.
Oh, it actually is.
The estimated hold time is currently 1 minute. Thank you for your patience.
I thought that no matter what, it was always going to be caller number 3.
Caller number
But
2.
this is
waiting
the way
to
they have
speak
their
with a
system set up.
representative. Thank you for your
That's
patience.
actually how many people were on the line.
Thank you for connecting cancellation department. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I had got a notification about a charge from PayPal, and I was calling to see. They hung up. Oh, I bet that all those other numbers are scammers, because you see how quickly they went through it. They're answering and they're like, "Oh, scam baiters, hang up, beep." Maybe I should start calling some PCH numbers. You know what? I forgot that I can use the backside for numbers as well. I haven't used a single one on here. Okay, let's do this. This should be a little more successful. This is for McAfee 4-year charge, computer shot security, whatever that means.
This call is being recorded.
Uh-huh.
Please hold while I try to connect you. Forwarded to the voicemail for.
Okay, goodbye. Black Tiger caught 3 Brians today. I think Brian is a common, yeah. I think he ended up being a common. Let me look. Black Tiger details your fish is common. Yeah, that's all automated. So
When you buy the fish through the channel redeem points and you pick the name, everything is automated. It's randomized. So Brian just ended up being a common, which is fine. There's Brian, he's pretty common. There's a lot of Brians in the world.
testing. We're calling a gun armory right now. I think I need to mute it on your guys' side for a second. Hold on. I don't know if this is actually a legit scam, so let me double check. Yes, good morning. I'm calling because I had gotten an email. Oh, Yes. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Thank you for calling People Support. How can I help you today?
Yes. Hello there. I'm calling because I have gotten a notification about a charge for a Springfield Armory gun for almost $900, and I was calling to see what this is about.
Okay.
It's for $900 almost through my PayPal account, and I didn't buy anything, so that's why I'm calling to see if you guys can help me with this.
Yes, sir. I will definitely go ahead and help you. First of all, can you please read me the invoice number if you have an invoice number over there?
It says if you did not approve the transaction with reference 4H3X7 N1 WSK 6501 JHAE, you have 24 hours to cancel it. So is that what you're looking for, like the reference?
Okay, sir. Can you please give me a moment?
Yes, no problem.
Let me do one thing, sir.
Okay.
Let me give you a call from my direct line number, okay? Because I can't hear you properly on this number.
Okay, not a problem. Thank you.
Just check your cell.
Check
Yeah, just
my
check
phone.
your cell phones and if you are getting any new information. Yes, if you are getting any new
Yes,
incoming
I
call,
see
you
it
can
here. You
answer
want me
that
to go
call.
ahead and pick that up there?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Hello? Uh-oh, hello? Oh, come on. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. Okay. Oh. Hello? Hello, this is Robert. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Okay, yes, I can
Yes,
hear
sir,
you
I
just
can
fine.
hear you.
Okay. Yo, SHX
All right,
Dyer,
sir.
thank you for the follow. I
So
appreciate
can
it.
you please read me the
Thank you
transaction
kindly.
ID, first of all?
Yes, the reference ID number that I had read out a second ago.
Yes.
Yes, it's going to be 4H3X7N 1WSK 6501
All right.
JHAE.
Okay. And can you please confirm me your first and your last name, sir?
Yes, my name is Robert Schneider. My last name is spelled
Robert.
SNYDER.
Sorry, can you please spell it out the first name? Robert, Robert, and then?
Yes. And my last name is Schneider. SNYDER.
It's SNYDER, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
All
These
right, Mr.
people,
Robert.
these
Now,
people
can you please hold
answered
the
as
line for a
PayPal,
minute?
which
Let me
is weird
quickly go
because the
ahead and check
invoice
on my system what
was
exactly
from
going on.
something
All right,
else.
just be on the line. I'll be right back with you. Okay?
Okay, not a problem. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Oh, brother. We need to get something going here. We haven't got to yell at enough scammers today. It's too early to yell. They're just going to hang up. But we haven't been able to keep them long enough to get this going here. Yeah. You can send me the 5 million SHX and I will send it back to you. That's not a problem. I'll hold it for you as long as you need. It's in good hands.
Thank you for patiently holding the line, Mr. Robert. You there?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, sir. Can you please let me know the amount? What is the charge amount?
The charge amount you said, like the total amount that I'm gonna be charged for this?
Yes.
Yes, it's $899.99.
All right, sir. So I have just checked your invoice, and what I have is that there have been a purchase which has been made for Armory gun this morning. So may I know, sir, have you made that authorization for that purchase?
No, that's why I'm calling, because I haven't bought anything with my PayPal.
All right, I totally understand that, sir. And can you please let me know, like, how many PayPal account do you have?
How many PayPal accounts? I should only have one PayPal account, but I don't use it very often. I haven't used it in a long time.
Okay, I understand that, but what I can see over here is that there is a new PayPal account registered under your name, so that's the reason I asked you, sir. So you told me that you don't have any PayPal account, and also you haven't purchased anything, right? From PayPal.
Yes, that's correct. Yo, Shy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
This is to me, but you don't
Thank you
have
very
to worry,
much.
sir. I will definitely go ahead and help you. And what I can
Okay.
see is that this purchase has been made from Mountain.
From where?
From Mountain View, California. So do you live in Mountain View, California, sir?
No, I don't live in California. I live in Arizona. So that's pretty far away from
Okay.
California.
Okay, I totally understand, because as by seeing the report, as you're saying that since you have not made this purchase and since you do not know anybody in California, it means, sir, some hackers are trying to misuse your information without your knowledge and without your permission, and it clearly states that you have been a victim of identity theft. So may I know, have you faced this kind of problem before, or is this the first time you're facing this problem, Mr. Robert?
This is definitely the first time I have ever faced any sort of issue like this.
Okay.
I'm
And have
feeling
you shared
quite
your
stressed
Wi-Fi?
out.
You don't have to worry about it, sir. I will definitely go ahead and
Yeah,
help you, okay?
Silicon
So,
Valley
have
did
you
it
shared your
again.
Wi-Fi password to anyone within the past 48 hours, like with your relatives, neighbor, friends, anyone?
Well, I've
The
shared it
past
in the
48
past,
hours?
but not in the past 24 hours, no, but I have shared it in the past, like when family comes over and they connect to it, I help them
Within
with
the
that, but not in the last day, no. No, sir.
Okay. Because what I can see is that, sir, your IP address has been compromised, due
Oh,
to which
no.
these hackers might have got the access, due to which these hackers might have got the access of your device and your network system, through which they have got your information for making this kind of purchase.
Okay, and
Okay.
what do you
So,
mean
however,
that
you
the
don't have
IP
to.
address has been there's been an issue with it? What is that?
IP address is IP address stands for Internet Protocol. Okay, that is your internet.
Okay.
It's your Wi-Fi. You have an internet in your home.
Oh,
You have a
yes,
Wi-Fi.
I
Is
have
that
internet
correct?
at home. Yes, of course.
Exactly. That's called that is called IP address, sir, which is hacked, and
Oh,
with the
no.
help of that, they are making this kind of purchase. Okay. So, however, you don't have to worry about it, sir. I will definitely go ahead and help you. So, do
Okay,
you want me
so
to go ahead and help you to cancel the charge?
yes, well, absolutely, but now I'm feeling a little more concerned about my identity. If they have all of that information, I'm feeling concerned about that, but I would like to cancel this as well.
But first of all, sir, you don't have to worry about it. I cannot directly go ahead and cancel the charge. First of all, I need to go ahead and secure your device, and I need to remove all the hackers from your device so that I can go ahead
Okay.
and send you the cancellation code onto your device, okay? Because, if I go ahead and simply cancel the charge, then they will keep on charging you on, okay?
Okay. Oh, yes, that sounds good. I would like to do that.
Okay, so then now, sir, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna provide you with a one-time cancellation ID onto your device so that we can go ahead and remove all the hackers from your device and you don't have to face this kind of problems anymore, all right? So in order to
Okay.
provide you with the code, first of all, sir, I would like to know that are you sitting in front of your computer or do you have any mobile phone with you?
Yes, I'm sitting down here in front of my computer right now. That's how I had. I just got it all turned on
Okay.
and everything. I was about to take care of a few things, but then I got that notification, so I called you guys.
Okay. And can you let me know is that an what computer it is? It is a Mac computer or an Windows computer?
Uh, well, it just has like the regular screen. It's not a laptop or anything like that, but I'm not sure besides that.
You said you have a computer in front of you, right?
Yes, I have a
So what
computer right here.
computer? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just a
Can you tell me
regular,
what computer
like a
it is?
regular desktop computer.
It's a Windows computer or an Apple computer?
It's a Windows.
All right, sir. Now, what I want you to do is that, sir. First of all, can you please let me know you have a mobile phone with you, right?
Yes, that's how I'm talking to you. It's my work phone, but I use it for my everyday things.
Okay. Do you have any personal phone with you?
No, I use this work phone as my personal. I'm retired now, and I'm able to
Oh,
keep this
I'm
phone for
sorry.
my personal phone. Yeah, I do everything on the
Okay,
computer.
I
Like
understand that.
yeah, I just take care of everything on the
Okay.
computer usually.
Okay, all right. Now, can you do one thing, sir? Can you please open up your Google Chrome or what browser? Which browser do you use for browsing your internet, sir?
I have the Google, and that's what I usually use is Google, the Google one.
Okay. Okay. Now, can you tell me, sir, what phone you have? It is an Apple phone or a smartphone?
No, it's a Nokia. That's what I mean. It's just a work phone. I just use it to call and text.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, Punky Funky,
Now
they
you
can
can just
scam
open
people
up
on
the
MacBook too,
Google,
for
sir.
sure,
Just
yeah.
open the Google, and once you see the search
The
panel,
scammer
just do
wants to
let me
connect to
know,
the
okay?
phone, but okay, 1 second. Open this. It says search Google or type a URL.
Yeah, just
Hello? Hello, can you still hear me, ma'am? Hello?
you there, sir?
Yes, I can hear you. What happened? I couldn't hear you
Oh,
for a minute.
okay. Able to you now?
Yeah, I can hear you a little better now, yes.
All right. So now I will open the Google, sir. And once you see the search panel, just do let me know, okay?
Okay, it is open. It says search Google or type a URL in the middle of the screen.
Okay. You need to type over there www dot
Okay, www
dot.
dot like a period.
Yes, like a
Okay.
period, and then you need to type I as in Indiana.
Okay, I is in Indiana. I
U as
got
in
that.
unicorn.
U is in unicorn. Yes, sir.
H is in Henry.
Okay, H is in Henry. Yes.
E is in Echo.
Okay. A is in echo.
L
Yes.
is, L is in Lima.
L is in Lima. Okay, I got that.
P is in Peter.
Okay, P is in Peter. Yes.
Give a dot, like in period.
Dot like a period. Okay, I got that.
T-O-P, top. T as in Tom, O as in Oscar, P as in Peter.
Okay, T O P. Okay, I got that.
Now, what do you say, sir?
Just the same thing. It says www dot like a period IUHELP dot like a period TOP.
Okay, so just below, do you see a www.iuhelp.top
Yes,
in a blue
I
color?
do see that.
You need to
Yes.
tap on that.
Okay.
Just tap on that, give a click on that, and once you
Yes, I gave a tap on that, and now it shows. I see a nice young lady here, and then it says secure server. Enter secure code. Is that
Okay,
you?
so-
That's the lady on there, the nice young lady. That's you. What's that?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. No worries. I thought maybe
It's a
that was you.
technical page of paper. So now let me provide you with the code, okay? You need to type the blue color arrow. Just hit on that, and
You're
once
talking
you see
about the
anything
blue
changes
circle
on your
here
screen,
with this very tiny arrow
Yes.
inside of the circle.
that's correct. So you need to hit on
Okay.
that.
Yes, I did that.
Now, what do you see, sir?
Something popped up. It said support dot like a period client. And then it disappeared. I can't see it anymore.
All right. Can you just help me with the first name and the last name, please?
What exactly do you see over there right
Yeah, I
now?
see it here. It says something had popped up that says support dot like a
And the
period
last name?
client dot like a period exe.
Well,
What's that? Hello? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir, I can hear. I want at the right top corner of your screen.
Okay.
Can you see something is downloading? Something
Yes,
is downloading at the right top corner.
I see it here. It popped up. Yes. It's
Okay. Give a
something
double
called.
click on that.
Okay, click on that. I did that.
Okay.
It says open
Now,
file
what do you see,
security
sir?
warning. Do you
Yes.
want to run this file?
Yes, hit and run.
Okay, it says while files from the internet can be useful, this file can potentially harm your computer. I can either click on run or I can click on cancel.
Yes, sir. Click and run.
Okay, I did that.
Now, what options do you see, sir? Do you see any yes or no options?
It
You
says
need to
downloading.
hit all the positive options, okay?
Screen Connect client. This may take several minutes. Now something popped up here. It says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes.
Screen Connect dot
Click
like a
on yes.
period client service dot like a period exe. And I can either click yes or I can click
Okay.
on no.
Click on yes, sir.
Okay, I did that.
Okay.
open Screen Connect line.
Now just give me a moment, okay?
Okay, not a problem.
All right.
So I think this girl is in training because I keep hearing a girl whisper next to her like what to do and stuff. So if this is her first day, we have come to the right place. It should be interesting. I hate the beginning of the calls. They're just they're so slow. You can't say too much to them because they'll just hang up on you. They don't like to play games in the beginning. But once they see that we got a little bit of cash, then we can turn it up a little bit, but not too much because they might hang up still. It's like a game of cat and mouse. You got to just try to keep them right on the edge. Right on the edge, about to jump off the cliff, but not quite.
Thank you for holding the line, sir. You there?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, sir. Now I just want to go ahead and open up your Google Chrome one more time.
Okay, it's opened right now. I just see the secure server thing here with the code on it.
Okay. Do you see any search panel over there, sir?
Like where I had typed in the website that you had me go to?
No. You need to give a click on tab. You open up the new tab on your Google Chrome.
Okay,
so that
and where do I do that at? How do I do this?
Just open up the Google Chrome, sir, and give a click on that plus sign, okay?
Okay, the plus sign.
Open up the new tab where you can type. Just open up the new tab where you can type something.
Okay, this plus sign that's right next to where it says secure server, and then there's an X, and then there's a plus.
Yes, sir. You need to tap on the plus sign.
Okay.
You need to open up the new tab. And once you see the search panel, just do let me know, okay?
Yes, I see it here. It says Google.
Okay. So now, dear, I want you to type. Let me just go ahead and show you your IP address, okay?
Okay.
So you need to type over there Amazon Mary.
Okay, M as in Mary. Okay, I got that.
Y as in yellow.
Okay, Y as in yellow, yes.
Okay. Give a dot.
Like a period?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You there, sir?
Yes, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You need to give a space, sir. There will be no dot, no period, okay? Just give a space.
Okay. Yes. Space.
Now you need to type, now you need to type over there number one.
So my, and then number one.
Give a space. Yes.
Okay, I did that.
Yes, I'm here. Hello?
Yes, I'm still here.
My 1P address.
My 1P
You need to type
address.
over there my. Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you spell that out for me, please?
Okay, it's 1P as in Peter.
Okay.
Give
That's
it
funny.
space.
She's saying 1P address instead of IP. Okay, I did my space 1P space address.
Address.
Okay,
Yes,
I did
sir.
that.
Address. Okay. If you see 1P
Oh, this
station
is why.
.249, you need to hit on that, okay?
That's
Just
what
below
they're doing
that.
here. This is for the Google IP.
You
Somebody
can
did this
enter that.
before a while back. Okay, I
Now,
click.
what do you see, sir?
It says my IP address 66
Okay.
dot like a period 249
Okay.
dot
you need
like
to
a
click on
period
that. You need to
81
open.
dot like a period 46.
Okay, you need to click on that, sir. You need to open up your IP address, okay?
Okay.
You need to click
the
on my IP address.
Okay, I clicked on that.
Okay, and whatever you see, just do let me know, okay?
Yo, what up, doctor? Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome. I had to click on a little checkbox. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here.
Yes,
It
sir, you're
says
doing the right thing. What do you
IP
see? Just let
address
me know.
66 2498146.
Oh,
There's so much
now
noise
let
there.
me
Is
tell you
everything
what.
is everything okay over there? It sounds like there's a lot of background noise now. What happened?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. It's just a little bit loud.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
They're
sir,
showing us
because,
Google's
other colleagues are
IP thing.
dealing
Somebody
with
had done this a
customers,
while
so that's
back.
the
It's
reason you're
silly.
getting
They're telling me this
background
is
noise. So
my
now,
IP
sir,
address.
as I already told you about your IP address that has been hacked,
Yes.
right? And
Yes,
there is
I'm
somebody
looking
who
through
is
all of this
monitoring.
information on here, and it says it's from Mountain View, United States in California. I'm not from California. I live in Arizona, so
Exactly,
in
sir.
the
That's
zip
the
code
reason
wrong.
I
Everything is just wrong on here. So what is this about?
That's the reason, sir. I already told you that there is someone
Okay.
who is from California who is monitoring your network, okay? So your IP address locations is showing from Mountain View, California. Because someone has already hacked your IP address. Someone has already hacked your network, and that's how they are
Oh
monitoring your
no.
network. And that's how they are
Oh my
making such kind
goodness.
of purchase under
So
your
what does
name.
this is how they ended up buying that gun for $800 under my information. Hello?
Okay. So
You
now,
okay?
sir,
It sounded like you
yes, sir,
just
I can hear
dropped
you.
your phone or something there. Okay.
No, sir, I'm okay. So
Okay.
now, as I already told you about the hacking, so now, sir, can you please let me know, do you do any kind of personal things on your computer? Like, do you do online shopping?
Not so much. Maybe my wife does more things on here than I do. I just use this to watch YouTube and sign into my bank and different things like that, but not so much shopping, no.
Okay. Do you play games online?
No, my grandkids play games, but I don't not so much on the computer. They play like the Xbox.
Okay. Okay. Do you do online banking?
Yes, I do do online banking, yes. Yes, sir.
All right. So now, sir, I just wanted to know that once you got this email from PayPal, did you try to check your online banking in the last 24 hours? Have you checked your online banking? Have you checked your transaction? Have you checked
No.
your statement?
No, sir. I haven't logged in to check. I didn't even think about it. I haven't checked yet. Should I log in to give it a quick check?
Yes, sir. You need to go ahead and check your online banking statement. If you see any transaction or any pending charge over there, just do let me know, okay?
Okay.
You can take your time and you can go ahead and log in your online banking and you can check your statement for 24 hours, okay?
Okay.
24 hours bank statement you need to check. And if you see any suspicious, just do let me know, okay?
Okay, sir. Just let me get signed in here. It's just gonna take a second. I do apologize.
That is the IP address.
I love when they
sir. Take your
don't
time.
correct you.
And once you're done checking your online banking, please do let me know, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. It should only take a second here. I just have to put in this
Take your time,
information real
sir.
quick.
Protocol address, alright?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what you were telling me earlier. You were telling me about the internet protocol.
Their own
You don't have to
Exactly,
explain it
sir.
again. I understand it.
customers have their own number,
All right, sir.
own location, alright?
Oh shoot.
Over
I
here,
think I
what
had
is-
typed in the information wrong. Just Hold on a moment.
address location.
I was
is
typing too
changed.
fast, I think.
So that is your
1
address.
second here.
Take your time, sir. Once you're done checking, don't forget to check each and every statement, okay?
Yes, that's what I plan to check. Each and everything.
Like they have hacked your server,
Okay.
which every time you are
I'm
using
just
your
feeling
mobile
nervous
phone
about this
or
whole
any other device
situation,
to
so
computer,
I think
so
I
going
must
online
have
and
typed
doing
in
online shopping or
the
you're doing
password
email.
wrong.
That's
Just
okay,
hold down.
sir. I will. Yep. I'm here to help you out, okay? If you need any help, you can.
They are trying to misuse with
Okay, it looks like I did it correct. I'm gonna have to get a code.
and
Call
without
me
your
or
knowledge,
text me.
without
I'll just have
knowledge.
it text a
So over
code.
here, your
Perfect.
information has been compromised. All right.
Yeah, that's what you were saying, that my information has been compromised. That's what we've been
Exactly.
talking about.
So
You
we
already.
can help you
How
out to
come you keep?
cancel the
How come
card
you said the same thing
and
again?
deactivate the fake PayPal account.
I'm sorry?
And we help you.
Yes, that you had just said a few
Right.
minutes ago my information was compromised, and then now you just said it again, or maybe that somebody else is talking back there.
I'm sorry, sir.
Anywho, I'm in my account. I just clicked on my checkings account here, and let me
Okay.
take a
You
look.
need to check each and everything, all right?
Yes, I'm looking at each and everything. This was just for the last couple of days. Flowers, Bambox, Fidelity. That's for my stock trading. Okay, Walmart. Yeah, everything there looks fine. I don't see anything. There's no sort of charge from PayPal in my savings account. It's just the interest that is accrued every month, which isn't too bad. I make it
Okay.
somewhere around $70 a month in interest. But nothing suspicious has happened, apparently.
All right, sir.
Yeah, I can hear
Now,
the background girl pretty
and
good
if you
too.
have
I'm just
any other
pretending
account
it's her.
apart from that, you can simply go ahead and check each and every account. If you have an investment, if you have any account, you can simply go ahead and check each and everything,
Yes,
okay?
this
Because
is
there
this
might
is
be a
the
hidden
only
charge.
account that I use on here. This is my only bank
But over here,
account.
what?
And everything looks okay on there. So,
Okay.
what should I do now?
No.
What do we need to do?
Now you can do one thing, sir. You can please log out your online banking.
Okay, well, I did that already. Yes.
All right. Okay. Now I want you to grab a pen and a paper, sir, so that I can provide you my name and my ID.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Let me grab a piece of paper. Hold on.
Take your time.
1 second,
Take
sir.
your time, sir.
So first of all, I can understand your concern. Okay. There is absolutely
Okay, I have I grabbed the paper. I already have a pen sitting here.
Okay.
What do I need to write down?
ID number, batch number.
Let me provide you my name and my ID, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm calling you from PayPal or not.
Okay. So my first name is Sarah, S-A-R-A-H, Sarah.
Sarah. S-A-R-A, you
Yes,
said?
sir.
What they do, right?
Yes, sir. S-A-R-A-H, Sarah.
Oh my goodness, that's.
Transaction has been done.
I never heard a guy that's named Sarah before.
Alright.
And what's your
And
last
you
name?
need to pay single money for the search.
And my last name is Williams.
Okay,
So can you just let me know? Yes.
let me write that down. Okay, excellent. And what
Okay.
else? What else
And
am I
my
supposed to be
ID
writing
is-
down here?
This is a recorded line, okay? I'm not going to.
My first name is Sarah and my last name is Williams, okay? It's
Okay.
W-I-L-L-I-M-S, Williams.
W-I-L-L-I-N-S.
I-A-M-S.
Oh, yes, I got that.
Williams.
Yeah, but her name's Sarah, S-A-R-E-H,
And my ID
she
is
said.
People
That's a weird name to spell for
8782.
Sarah. What is that? Can you repeat that, please? I didn't quite
And
hear you.
my ID is People 8782.
Okay. Paper
Yes.
8782.
8782.
Okay, so PAPER
Right now, you are not using
8782.
your computer, you're selling. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But may I know?
So now, sir, what is as you got my name and my ID? Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. I have your name and
Okay. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna connect your call with the senior, okay? Because they will go ahead and report for you, okay? Because as I already told you, it is the matter of hacking, right? We need to report
yes,
each
I
and
think.
everything.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
like to
In a
report
hacking
each and
department.
everything and hopefully lock down my account so they can't
Definitely,
take
sir.
any more money out.
Definitely, sir. Now just be on the line. Let me quickly go ahead and connect you with my senior, and don't forget to tell them each and everything, okay?
Okay. All right. Well, that sounds
All
fine.
right.
Thank you
Just
very
yeah.
much for all of your help, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, sir. Stay connected, and let me quickly connect you with my senior, okay?
All right. That sounds fine.
All right.
Oh, brother. It's always so funny that they never correct you. Even when they said, "Oh, Sarah, that's a weird guy's name." She didn't say anything. She's like, "Yes, I'm a man. My name's Sarah. That's the manliest name I've ever heard in my whole life." We have 122 people in here. That is just incredible. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're growing at a rapid pace, which is very nice, and I appreciate all of your guys' support. Hopefully our bro Sarah can get us transferred here soon. We're almost at 300 followers. That is incredible. In a month.
Thank you for holding the line. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. This is Robert speaking here.
Okay. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Okay.
So, I do believe that my previous colleague gave you the
Burrow.
proper information about the
Thank
charges,
you for the 100 bits, brothers. I appreciate it, man. Very kind of you.
right?
What was that? Can you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you. Sorry.
Yes. I'm telling you, I do believe that my previous colleague gave you the proper information regarding the charges.
Yes. Well, it appears she did. I was filled in on it. It appears that somebody is using my information to steal money from my account. Essentially, that's what I was. That's basically the rundown of what was explained to me.
Yes, and what is the charge amount?
What was that?
What is the charge amount?
Oh yes, it was $8.99.99. Yo, Ghost Shaman, thank you for
And what
being
is the
here, man. I
item?
appreciate it. You said what was the item?
Yeah.
It was for a gun or something. Springfield Armory gun.
Exactly. So you didn't order this, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm calling, because I didn't buy any sort of gun
Exactly.
or anything like
So,
that.
sir, as you know that.
Yo,
Yes.
build
So
for
as
build,
you know
man.
that someone using
Thank you
your
for
identity from
hanging out
Mountain
and
View,
listening while you
California,
work. I hope
and they use your
listening
information
to
from
the stream
overseas
makes
to
your day
create some
go
fake
smoother
accounts
and
to order this
faster while you
illegal
work.
gun.
Thank you for
Right?
hanging out.
So this is the identity theft case that
Could you
someone
repeat
using
that?
your
Sorry,
identity.
I didn't. What were you saying? I'm a little hard of
I'm
hearing.
telling you that I'm sorry for that. I'm telling you, as you know, like someone using your identity from Mountain View, California,
Yes.
and with the help of your information, the hacker creates some fake accounts to do illegal things. Like as you can see, they are trying to order a gun, right, under your details. So this is the identity theft case. So in this case, what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect you to the PayPal secure server. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good. And just for the
And
record,
have you-
I do like guns, but I didn't buy any guns. Like
You don't buy the Greenfield Armory gun, right?
yeah, exactly. I do own a couple guns myself, but I didn't buy any from that armory. So somebody is like,
Yes.
somebody is trying to
Yes.
frame me
So it's
or do something I don't know.
So it's a exactly. So it's a fake order, right? That you are not authorized this order, right?
Yeah, that's what it appears. That's why I was calling you guys, hoping that you guys could help me out with this.
Yes. Of course, I'm going to help you out to resolve your problem. Okay.
Guns
So
and
as
whiskey,
you know,
those are
this
a
is
great
the
combo.
identity theft case that someone using your identity from Mountain View, California. So we have to block
Thank
the
you,
hackers
Bills
who are
versus
trying to
Bills.
hack your
It's
information.
very kind of you, brother.
All right.
I appreciate it. And welcome, Magria. Hope you had fun playing WoW.
Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. I got you. So,
Yeah.
so what exactly do you want me to do here in this situation? I'll
first
do
of
whatever
all,
you need.
Yes, first of all, yeah, of course. So first of all, what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect you to the PayPal secure server. Okay.
Okay. Can you please speak up a little bit? It sounds like you're whispering. It's hard to hear you. There's a lot of noise in the background.
Yes, I'm really sorry for that. Okay. So as you know that this is the identity theft case that someone using your identity from Mountain View, California. So we have to connect a call to the FTC. Do you know what is FTC?
What's that? You said FTC? What about the
Yeah.
FTC?
Do you know that? Do you know that or not?
I've heard of the FTC. You're talking about the Federal
Yeah.
Trade Commission. Of course, everybody knows about that.
Exactly.
What about
Yeah.
the
So
FTC,
this
though?
this is the government organization who work for our U.S. government, right? So
Yes.
So this organization like investigate that type of case which you are facing at this moment, like identity theft, money laundering, and cyber security. So as you know that you are the victim of an identity theft case that someone using your identity from Mountain View, California. So it's my job to connect your call to the Federal Trade Commission, all right? And when
Okay.
I'm going to connect your call to the Federal Trade Commission, they are going to verify your end as well as my end because they don't know why you are going to call them, right?
Yeah,
So if-
I mean,
if you're going to
I
call-
haven't given them a heads up that I'm going to call them, so of course.
Exactly. So if I'm going to, when
These
I'm
guys are
going to
such
connect your call
bullshitters,
to the
man.
Federal Trade
So
Commission,
stupid.
you have to explain them like this that yes, I received an email from PayPal with the charge
Okay.
$899.99.
Yes.
And I'm not authorized this charge. That is the reason I called to the PayPal, and they suggest me like this is the identity theft case. That is the reason they connect your call to the FTC. Okay.
So I have to go through and explain it again. This will be the third
Yes,
time I explained
because-
it. I explained it to Mr. Sarah, and now I have explained it
Yeah.
to you, and now I have to go through and explain it again to the FTC.
I
is what you're saying?
understand. I understand. Yes, I understand your concern, sir, because as you know, this is the government organization, so you have to explain each and everything. Okay,
Okay,
as I told you
I'll
like
explain
that, you
each
have
and
to
everything.
provide me
That's
the
fine.
yeah. And when I'm going to connect your call to the FTC, they are going to ask you regarding my name, my informations. All right. So do you have any pen and paper with you so that I'm going to give you the informations of mine so that if they are going to verify
Yes,
the
I have
PayPal name,
I
you
have the
have
piece
to-
of paper already. Mr. Sarah already had me
Yeah.
write down his name and
All right.
employee number and everything.
Exactly. And after that, you have to tell them this information that I already talked to the security team. My name is Rick William, R-I-C-K, Rick William.
Okay, so Sarah's your brother, or
No, of
He
course
had-
not.
his name's Sarah Williams as well. That's
No. He's
okay,
my
no
colleague.
problem. Okay, and your employee number is
My case ID number, you have to confirm me the case ID, okay? They are not going to verify the employment ID number. When I'm going to connect your call to the FTC, they are going to verify the case ID number. Okay. So
Okay, I haven't
if
gotten.
they're
I
going
don't know
to
what the
ask
case
you
number
the
is yet.
case
Have you guys
ID,
created
yeah,
a case for this?
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you what is the case ID number.
Okay.
If they're going to ask you,
No, they don't.
just give
They
me the
haven't
case
corrected me
ID
at all.
or the batch ID number, you have
Thank
to
you,
tell
Builds
them
versus Battles.
like it's
Or Builds
PayPal,
versus Builds.
PAYPAL.
It's very kind of you, man. What's that? You have to speak up for me. What is it again? Please.
PayPal, PAY
PAL. Okay, this is
PAL.
the case number here.
No, then type over the number 2580.
Okay, I got that.
Yes, it should be PayPal 2580. And when I'm going to connect your call to the FTC, you receive an automated IVR call. And when the IVR call ended, your call directly connected to the Federal Trade Commission. Okay?
Okay.
So if I'm the FTC officer, or if I'm going to ask you, like, why you call to the FTC, what is
They
your
can't
answer?
pronounce anything right. When I connect to the FTC, I'll tell them that PayPal I had gotten an email from PayPal about a charge for guns that's almost $900, and essentially that I didn't buy these guns, so I called PayPal and they told me that this was a case of identity theft and somebody is trying to steal money from me. So PayPal went ahead and transferred me to you guys so that we could get this taken care of.
Yes. And if they're going to ask you whom we're talking to, like who transfer your call to the FTC.
Yeah, I'll tell them that Rick Williams, employee number PayPal 2580, and Sarah Williams.
That is not the employment. That is the PayPal 2580. That is not the employment ID number. That is the case ID number. Okay.
Oh,
the
well,
batch
Sarah
ID
gave
number.
me the employee, which was PayPal 8782. So, are these both case IDs, or these are one is his employee ID and then this one's for the case ID?
Yeah, the ID what I'm provide you already, right? That is a case ID number. Okay.
Okay.
So you have to provide that one only. Okay.
Okay, that sounds fine.
PayPal 2580.
This guy's grooming me to make sure that I'll say what he says. So later, when he has me go to the bank to pull money out, he can tell me what I need to say. He's grooming. Yeah,
Can you
I
hear me?
understand. Yeah, I understand.
All
So
right.
I just tell them
All
the
right.
case ID, PayPal 2580.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much
So now
for
what
your
I'm
help.
going to do, So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect your call to the FTC. So it takes time. So can I hold your call for 1 minute, please?
Yes, of course. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
It's funny. He has the same last name as Sarah, his brother, Sarah. He said they're not related though, but it is kind of funny because she said her employee ID is PayPal 8782, but then he said it's the case ID is PayPal 2580. Yeah, I actually always save all these numbers. Usually, if they give me the cancellation ID, I'll just type down random shit and then they'll have you read it back, and when you read it back, like, oh, perfect. Yeah, he's grooming. He wants to make sure this is their test to make sure that I'm gonna say what they need me to say. So they're seeing if I'm worth their time. Because if they send me to the bank, they're not gonna say, oh, don't tell them FTC sent you. You need to tell them this. So this is actually the first time I've heard him. This guy wants to make sure I'm gonna say the right thing as their test first. It's interesting. Man, scammer, they're so scummy, bro. They've been doing this for years, so they have adapted, and they've adapted and they compound everything, and they try to get better, which is it's disgusting. But they've been doing it for so long. They just They know what to do, and it's really sad. Because if I'm 80 years old and have no clue, I don't know. If I never knew about scam betting, I might be going along with this too, because I have no idea. So it is incredibly sad. I'm not sure what this dumb scammer's doing right now, though. Maybe he's trying to find another agent. How much you want to bet this guy from FTC? It's going to have the same background noise as Rick does for some reason. Yeah, Margaret, they absolutely have no souls. But
Just
be
give me a
careful.
moment,
I'm a
okay?
ginger, so technically
I'm trying
I
to
don't
connect
either.
your call to the FTC. Just allow me a moment. All right?
Okay, yeah, not a problem. It's
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Thank you for your cooperation. Then.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. And thank you for all your help. I
Just
do
give me a
appreciate
few
it.
more seconds, please.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, people have told me I don't have a soul either because I'm a ginger, so I guess I don't have a soul. I'm just kidding. I think these guys are waiting for an agent, probably. Oh, man.
You know what's so weird? I rather talk in my voice changer voice than talking in my voice. My real voice. It's
Oh, shit. We're calling the FTC. I better straighten up.
Commission's Consumer Response Center. To continue in
This is so stupid.
1. Para continuar en español, marque el 2.
Hold on. No, I don't want Spanish. I want English. I pressed 1.
If someone used your personal information fraudulently and you want to file an identity for immediate assistance, visit our website at identitytheft.gov.
Identitytheft.gov.
Recently received notice that says your personal information was exposed in a data breach or to the dark web. Please, thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. I wasn't done yet. I wanted to talk.
Thank you for calling Federal Trade Commission. This is Officer Jim Cooper. How can we help you?
Yes. This is Officer Jim Cooper. I thought it said goodbye. This is Robert Schneider. I was transferred to you by PayPal by a gentleman named Rick Williams. I'm supposed to tell you what happened from the beginning. I had gotten an email about a charge, right? Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yes.
May I
so-
know your name, whom I'm speaking with?
Yes, this is Robert Schneider, and you said this is Jim Cooper.
Yes, this is Officer Jim Cooper, Federal Trade Commission.
Okay, let me write your name down just so I have it in my records. It's Officer Jim Cooper. Okay, Jim. Okay, all right, I got that. So anyhow, do you want me to explain what had happened now, or?
Yeah, we received an email from PayPal headquarters about your case.
Yeah,
that
so
you
I
have
had
been a
also
victim of
received an email from PayPal about the Springfield Armory gun for $899.99. And I do like guns, but I didn't buy a gun recently. And so I called
Right, I
PayPal and
understand.
told them,
Yes.
I didn't make
So-
this
so what
charge,
I'm-
so I didn't buy a new gun or anything. And they're like, oh, this is
Right.
a case of identity theft. So they had me
Right,
connect
I
to the
understand.
secure server, and then they gave me
Yeah.
they had me write down a bunch of information. I wrote down all their names
So-
that I talked to. I talked to
Yeah.
Mr. Sarah Williams, employee number
Yeah, I got it.
8782. But I have the case ID here from PayPal. If you would need that, I can go ahead and rifle that over to you.
Let me tell you first of all, what I need to do is I need to go ahead and get
Yo.
in touch with PayPal headquarters directly.
Proliferators.
I need to verify.
Thank you for the follow.
And
I
I
appreciate
need
it.
to
It's
check.
very kind.
Okay. So let me go ahead and get in touch with PayPal headquarters directly, and I'm gonna find it out what exactly happening and what exactly going on. Kindly be on hold for 2 minutes. Do not mind my
Okay.
silence. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for your help, Mr. Pooper. I appreciate
right.
it.
Yeah. Be on hold. Okay.
Okay, not a problem. Thank you. these guys are fools. They they never correct you about anything. He's like, it looks like I'm just gonna be Mr. Pooper for today. I'll just accept it. Jim Cooper. That name, that sounds like a guy that's supposed to be the top FBI agent in a movie or something. That's what they did. They used ChatGPT, said, give me a list of 5 names of the most Americanized top FBI agent. And that's what they came up with. Jim Pooper. Mr. Pooper is a pro. Doesn't it sound like that, though? Like Jim Cooper. He runs the FBI and the FTC, and actually he is the president's right hand man. That is my main man, Jim Cooper. Craziness.
Right. Mr. Robert, you hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you, Mr. Pooper. I'm here.
Right. So we got in touch with PayPal headquarters, and according to them, you have been hacked by
Even laughed a
someone
little
who
bit.
belongs to California. We also got
It sounds like
confirmed
Rick
that
Williams,
you have
too.
been a victim of identity theft. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make a file and register your case in our records. Kindly be on hold for a second. Do not mind my silence, okay?
Okay, and not a problem. I thought that's no issue. Thank you for all of your help. Just let me know whatever I need to do. I would like to get this moving so that we can protect me and
Definitely.
all
We'll
of my
move
money and
forward
everything.
towards it, okay? Yeah, I want you to be relaxed. Don't worry, okay?
This does sound like
Please be on hold.
evil Brian. Business voice again. This is definitely Rick Williams. And when he had answered at FTC, he tried to make his deep. He said,
Yo, this is Officer Jim Cooper. Jim Pooper, how can I help you?
But now he's back to his voice like this. Hello. Testing. Hello. Oh, this is working. Here we go. Hello. Testing. Excellent. Yeah, this might be evil Brian. I don't know. You never know. I don't think it is though. This is.
All right, you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mr. Pooper. I'm still here.
Yeah. Right. So I have been just made a file and registered your case in our record. Also, I have
Okay.
been submitted this file.
So
to
is
the
there a
Department of
new
Justice,
case
United
ID
States.
number for this? Because the one that
Yes.
that Mr. Rick Williams gave me was PayPal 2580.
Yes.
So is there a new one that I should be writing down here?
Yes. You're gonna get a new case ID for Federal Trade Commission.
Okay, what is that case ID number?
Now, first of all, I have been submitted this file
Oh,
to
Shelly,
the
I just seen
Department
your
of
message.
Justice, United
I had
States. From
skipped
now
past
onwards,
it, I
we
think.
are
I'm
going to
sorry.
investigate your case.
Someone
I
called
want
him
you to be
pro-lifer.
handy with a pen and a piece of paper
I could
and
see that,
write
but
down all my
I can tell it's
information. Kindly make a
proliferator.
note of it, okay?
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead. Let me know whatever you need me to write down, and I'm here. I'm ready to write it down.
Yeah, write down my name. You are speaking with an federal officer, Jim Cooper.
Yeah, I already, as soon as you had told me your name, I went ahead and wrote down Officer Jim Pooper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Write down my batch number 860062.
Okay, slow down, please. That was too fast. You got to slow it down a little bit. I got 8.
Yeah, it's okay. 8, 6,
Okay, 6. I got that.
0062.
Okay, excellent. And this is your badge ID?
Yeah. And write down my direct line number, that is 480.
Okay,
my direct number, okay?
Okay.
And write down your case number. It's C for Charlie, M for mother.
Okay, C for Charlie, M for mother. Yes, go ahead.
Then 17908.
Okay, I got that.
Right. Now, this is this is the information regarding your case. Do not lost it. Keep it with you. This will help you for your future reference regarding your case.
Okay.
Now,
And
Mr. Robert, tell me, since you have been a victim of identity theft, tell me, what do you know about identity theft?
Well, it appears that if somebody has identity thefted you, they can buy stuff under your name. That's about, I've never had this
right.
happen to
And
me,
that is
so
what
that's
they are
about
doing.
the extent that I know of it. If you could elaborate and
Yes.
expand on it for me, I would appreciate that.
Yes. For sure. Why would I not? Okay. Well, basically, identity theft is a crime. Attackers uses fraud to obtain or
It is?
deception personal or sensitive information from the victim and misuse it to act in victim's name. This is exactly the hackers are doing with your name and your identity. Even you know what?
brother.
They have been set up and created a Bitcoin account into the Bitcoin ATM machine, which are located nearby you and everywhere in United States nowadays.
Okay.
What they had done, they had been verified your identity, your name and information, and that's the reason, they had been trying to make a payment, okay? So we need to cancel this account permanently so that we'll go ahead and secure your identity as soon as possible. You get it?
Yes, I understand you. So what exactly do I need to do to secure my identity?
Let me tell you. First of all, you tell me, have you ever shared your information with anyone else?
Well, that's a bit of a broad question, don't you think? I mean, I talk to different people every day, and we share information back and forth about our opinions and different things like that.
Okay. Is there anyone else who knows your information?
What information are you asking about? Like, what information
Like
are you?
your personal information, your banking information.
Oh, I try not to share all that stuff. That is usually pretty private. Only my wife would know that information, and my grandkids, they might know some of it, but they don't know my bank account info and all of that kind of stuff. And they're too young to buy guns or anything.
Yeah, exactly. They are buying illegal weapons under your name and all, okay?
Okay.
So what we need to, you see, first of all, as you said, you haven't shared your information with anybody. So what do you think? Who could have shared your information?
Well, that's why I'm talking to you. I thought that you were going to know all these answers, I have no clue.
Yes, that's the reason what I'm
That is
asking.
why I'm talking to you. I have no idea. I mean, somebody got my information. Maybe somebody has stolen my
Well-
wallet in the past and got the
Yes,
information
that's
that
the
way, or
reason.
maybe somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I have no
Yeah.
clue.
And
The opportunities for somebody
Yeah.
to steal your information are endless. So it could have been
right.
Scammers or something
Right.
that have stolen my information somehow.
Yeah, it
That's
could
why
be
I'm talking to you.
possible.
I hope that
There's
you
a
were going to
news
answer
involved.
these for me. Somebody from
Yeah,
California is
there's a-
using my information though.
There's a huge involvement, There's
Yo,
a huge
Maz,
involvement.
thank
As
you for
we
the
are doing
compliment. That is very
investigation,
kind
we
of you.
came
Thank you very
across to
much.
know that there's an employee of your local branch are involving with the hackers who are passing out your identity along with your account information to the hackers. And that's how the hackers are making and approving illegal payments of weapons
But how
and
did they get this
Bitcoin. We are
information?
suspecting because apart from you, only your bank have got the authority. Your local branch
Oh, so
people
you
have got
think
the
that my
authority to
bank,
keep your
somebody that works in my bank has
Yes,
stolen the information?
exactly.
Oh, I
Yes,
think I
you are
already know who it
suspecting
is
that
too.
someone.
You mentioned that. I already know exactly who did it, I think. But they're not from California.
How? No, no. What are you talking about? How do you know that someone inside the bank are
Yeah.
involving with them?
Yeah, I've had an issue with Marty at the bank lately. He's caused me a lot of problems, and so if it's somebody that's from the bank that is giving out my information or something, that would be my number one suspect because we haven't been getting along lately.
Yeah. So we you see we need to we need to take an action, okay, to expose the fraud
Yeah,
employer
Marty
to
stole
local
the
branch
money.
along with the hacker, and we also need to go ahead, arrest them, and put them into behind the bars.
So should I go
believe
run
you
down to the
also wanna-
bank? Maybe I should go down to the bank and confront Marty about it and see if I can get any answers
No,
out
no,
of
no.
him.
Listen.
Let me
No, I'll tell you, okay.
maybe I should let me
No,
call my
listen.
son and see if we can run down there.
No, no,
Do you
no.
want to
You
talk
don't
to them
have
when
to
I
call
get there, or what do
No,
you
listen
recommend?
to me, mister.
I can call them and see if I can get
I'm
them on the
telling you.
line.
No, no, you don't have to because the hackers are active, so you don't have to, okay?
Okay. Well, what are we
What I'm
supposed to
saying
do
is-
here? I mean,
I'm telling you, if you listen to me, then you'll be understand, okay? We need
oh,
to
I've been
set up a
listening the
trap.
whole
We need
time.
to
I have been known to be the very best listener. So go ahead.
we need to set up a trap, and the trap is we will do the
It's going to be
tracking
Marty. I can
transaction.
already feel it. I can make a citizen's arrest on him.
Well, you listen to
Oh,
me, okay?
man.
The fraud employee could be anybody. He or she could be the cashier, teller, or even the branch manager, okay?
Well, this guy Marty, he's the bank teller, and I mean he knows my information, so
Well,
he's
you-
going to
do
go
you
down
have the
for
proof?
this.
Do you have? Hold on. Do you have?
You
a
told
proof?
me. You told me it's someone at the bank, and that's who I deal with mostly. We used to be friends. I've known him for 20 plus
But
years.
you're
So
not sure. You cannot put a finger randomly to anybody.
well,
okay?
if I try to force
So
his hand
don't
and go
let-
down there and scream and yell at him, he might confess, and then you guys can come in and arrest him. I don't know.
Right,
I'm just
so
throwing
you-
ideas out. I'm just trying to think of ideas of how we can get to the bottom of this because I would like to figure it out.
We need to set up a trap, and the trap
What kind of
is we
trap
need
are we
to
going to
do the
set
tra-
up? You haven't explained how we're going to set a trap or anything.
I'm explaining you. If you listen to me, then you'll be understand, okay?
Yeah, I feel like I've been the one thinking of all the ideas of what we're going to do, and you haven't given anything yet. Go ahead though.
Listen to me, then. Yeah. You need to
Yeah, it's
listen
gonna be
to
a
me.
duplicate
you need to,
charge.
We
True.
need to do the tracking
For sure.
transaction, okay? That means we are going to transfer you the tracking funds into your account. Do you know what is tracking funds?
No, I have never heard of that. I've heard of tracking, like if you go to UPS and send a package, they can give you a tracking ID.
Yeah, listen to me. Tracking means track someone from one place to another place, and tracking funds is just like that. We mainly use these funds to expose the fraud worker or the cyber criminals, okay? So we're gonna transfer you the tracking funds, and the reason we are transferring the tracking funds, you need to drive down to the local branch, and you need to withdraw the tracking funds in cash, okay?
Okay, well if I pull cash out, how are you going to be able to track it after I pull the cash out? There's no tracking number on the bills, so that doesn't make any sense.
It consists a tracking device on it, so there's no will because you know that the fraud employer are having full access of your account, So we cannot show it into your account. That's the reason.
I should
If
cut
they
the
will
brakes on
show
Marty's
the
car, so that would be a good way to figure out who stole it. If I cut his brakes and he crashes, he won't be able to do anything for a while. And then if no new charges come up, then that means he was the culprit. So anyway, if we pull the money out, and how are you going to be able to track the money though? It's cash. It's untrackable. I might have just ruined this right here.
All right. So you have to, we're gonna transfer the tracking funds, and you need to drive down to the local branch. You tell me how far is your local branch from your place?
It's somewhere around 10 minutes.
And do you drive?
Yes, I do drive. I have a very nice truck.
All right. That's good to hear. Now you do one thing.
Do
try
you
to
drive?
log into your bank once you. Yes, I do drive.
What kind of car do you got? You got a Geo Metro or what kind of car you drive?
Yeah, the same one.
Oh, you drive the Geo Metro?
Yes.
That is a nice car. That's a classic. Yeah, that's one of the best cars. It's at least a $2,000 car at least. I don't drive a Geo Metro though. I was just taking a wild guess what you drove. So that was a good guess, I suppose. Hello, are you still here, Mr. Pooper?
Yeah,
Jim Pooper?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay.
So
so the bank's it's about 10
log
minutes
into-
away, give or take.
Yeah, try to log into your bank. Okay. Let me go ahead and transfer the money into your account. After we deposit the money, you need to drive down to the bank. Okay, and you need to withdraw it in cash. Then we will do the tracking transaction into the tracking ATM machine to track down the location of these hackers.
Do what now? You're going to track it through I'm going to pull the money out just to turn around and put it back into the ATM again? Are you kidding me?
Yes, into the track. Yes.
Oh, you are
We
kidding
are
me?
not going
Oh,
to
good.
withdraw-
I thought you were being serious. I was like, that is stupid. That doesn't even make sense. I'm glad that you were just joking.
We are doing serious investigation over here. Okay.
Yeah, I
Do you
understand
really
that.
think
But I
it
want
seems
to.
like a joke to you or what?
Absolutely not. What
How
I'm
can you
asking.
even say that?
I'm asking you, why am I going to pull out cash just to deposit it back into the ATM? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, because
And then I
tried to
said,
because
oh,
we
you
need
got to be
to,
joking me. And you said yes. So then that's why I was thinking, that's why I was like, oh, well, thank God it's just a joke because it sounded silly. But I mean, is it not a joke or what?
log into your bank, okay? Log into your bank.
I am logging into my bank. Just give me a second. I already logged in earlier. What do I have to do once I get logged in? Okay, I have to get this code sent. Hello, Mr. Pooper, are you still here
Yeah,
with
I'm
me?
here. I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm getting logged in. Just give me a second. But I was just logged in earlier, talking to
Yeah, log in again.
your.
Log in again. Once you have logged in, let me know.
Okay. Let me put this code in. Just give me a second. Please don't rush me. Okay, I just put the code in. Are you still here with me, Jim? Hello, Jim. Hello, sir. It might be over. I don't know. I think the scammer's sus, or he feels like he's wasting his time. Because he is. I mean, these ideas, they just sound so stupid. I do want to take the Cybertruck for a spin, though, so hopefully we can keep him hooked. Hello, Mr. Jim, can you still hear me, sir? Hello, please. Hello? Sir, can you still hear me still? I think there might be something wrong with your phone. I don't know. Oh. Oh, there you are.
Right, you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now. What happened? Oh,
Now
my
what
goodness.
happened is, let me go ahead and transfer
my
the tracking
screen.
funds into your...
My screen, it just turned blue. It says software is updating.
What do you see on your screen?
Yeah, my computer is updating right now. I had logged into my bank, but now my computer's updating. I've been having a lot of problems with this stupid computer lately. It freezes up sometimes and I have to restart it. But it's updating right now. I apologize. I'll let you know.
Now what do you see? Is there any changes on the balances?
Yes, it says my savings account has $65,000 in it. It's went up about 20,000.
Yeah, exactly. Now log out from your bank. Log out from your bank.
How come I have $65,000 now?
Yeah, I'm explaining you. First, you log out from your bank.
Okay, I'll log out.
From your bank.
Okay.
Don't stay logged because they're active. Yeah. Now you
All right, I
remember?
logged out.
I believe. Do you remember the
ridiculous,
balances,
bro.
the previous balance? I believe you remember that.
Yeah.
You know that.
Somewhere around $40-something thousand.
$45,000. Yeah.
So
Now,
so hackers are
you
putting money into my account now, you're saying? How come they're giving me money? I don't understand that. Usually they're going to be stealing it. Yeah, it looks like your phone stopped working again. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. You keep talking. You are not listening to me, okay?
Well, you're not saying a damn thing. You keep being quiet. You got to speak up and talk to me like a man.
Hold on. You are not giving me a chance to speak,
I know.
okay?
Well, dude, you're not saying anything. You're not explaining to me what I need to do. You're not speaking up. You're not talking to me like a man. You're talking like a lady. So, please.
Okay, let me tell you, okay? We transferred you $20,000 as a tracking funds into your account. You need to withdraw the tracking funds in cash, okay? You need to drive down to the bank right now and you need to withdraw the tracking funds in cash. One more thing, the tracking funds are hidden. The banking people won't be able to see it
you want me
into
to
your
call you
account.
back? I'll head down there and go pull it out, let them know the situation, so then let them know I'm trying to get it all fixed. And you want me to pull out 20,000 cash?
Right.
Okay.
Are you dressed well right now?
Yes, I'm dressed. I already had to run a couple errands earlier today, so I'm already dressed and ready to head out, but
Yeah, now listen to me first, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
You remember what I said, okay? Someone inside the branch are involving with the hacker, okay?
Okay,
So
and what is their name? Is it Marty that's the one that's involved in this, or what?
We don't know exactly who is the fraud employee, okay?
So how can I go to the bank? How am I supposed to go into the bank and pull money out if somebody in there is being suspect?
You need to
They might
drive
not even
down
let me
there.
pull the
You
money out.
said
Or I don't know, man. Oh my goodness.
You need to drive down to the local branch right now, okay? I need to withdraw.
Please speak up.
You need to withdraw it in cash, and definitely they will ask you the reason, okay? Why are you withdrawing this much amount of money?
Yeah,
What
I'll
will
let
you
it. I'll
answer
just
then?
say, oh, FTC, they deposited 20,000 so
No,
that we can
no.
track down
No.
somebody at this bank is being
hold
reckless
on.
and they're stealing my money. So we're trying to track them down and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. That's what I'll say.
You are not supposed to disclose anything about this, okay?
And
You need to
what do you
tell
mean?
them.
Why not? They should know that somebody
No.
at their bank is doing fraudulent things. I should be the first to tell them.
If you will tell them, then they will get to know everything about this investigation, and then
Yo,
they will
shout out
simply
to
run away
our brother
with all the
Hatch for being in
information,
here.
even with the tracking
I always
fund. So you
forget
are
to
not
do these.
supposed to
I need to
disclose
set it up
anything
auto.
about this, okay? Keep it in your
Thank you for
mind.
being here, Hatch. I
Make
hope
them
you're
believe.
having
You
a great
have to
day,
give
man.
them a personal reason, and you have to make them believe on you, okay?
Okay. So, what do you mean though?
Yes.
Like they're gonna want to know that somebody at their branch is stealing money from people. I mean, I guess we don't really know who's the one that's stealing it. But I do have I have a good idea of who it is, so I wouldn't mind just accusing the person.
You get dressed up yourself first. Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, I could head out if that's what you need.
All
You want
right.
me to call you back after I get the money out, or?
No, I'm on the line.
Okay,
with you, okay, I'm on the line.
Yeah, I'll call
because
you back
after
once
you
I get back from the bank. Or what are
No,
you?
I'm on the line.
What's
I will
that?
be guiding you, okay?
Oops, I accidentally hung up. I apologize. My bad. Oopsies. He'll call back, I reckon. Let me turn this on so we can head to the bank. Hopefully he calls back. Have Marty get arrested. We have no proof. We just show up. The police don't even want proof. They just arrest him. It would be funny. He's not calling back, so I'll say, oh, I didn't mean to hang up. I wasn't hearing what you were saying. Let's call. It's funny. This is the same. This is FTC number, but this is also the number for PayPal. So this will be interesting how they answer if we talk to Jim Pooper.
The subscriber you are trying to reach
you
is not
stupid. I shouldn't have hung up yet. Maybe it's too soon, but we've been talking to them for an hour and a half, so I felt like we had them pretty hooked. Yeah, I'll go to the bank with a gun. Give me back my $800 now. They're going to give it back. That's for sure. Oh, that would be a disaster. Yeah, we're going to jail today, that's for sure. We'll get our 800 back though. I think that they might have said screw it.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is
you
not
dumb scammers. Well, I screwed that one up. I shouldn't have hung up on them yet. That's my fault. I thought for sure they would just call back. Let me let's log into the bank and see if we can. Actually, we're supposed to be gone. We're supposed to be leaving. What to do now? I'm kind of shocked actually that he ain't calling back. I feel like we had him, but I might have been just too passive aggressive that he said screw it. Let's see here. Scammers can be kind of sissy sometimes too. Wait, it's only showing. Oh. I'm just gonna keep calling. Yo, Henry, thank you for hanging out, brother. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Yeah, I'll drive my Cybertruck through the front door of the bank.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is
Yeah, they're done, bro. Oh, dang it. I really screwed that one up. I mean, we still wasted an hour and a half of their time, but I think that they have moved on. Maybe I should just not reset the VM and have another scammer connect to it. And maybe try to rope them both into this. Well, this is for Geek Squad here that we're going to call. I think he'll probably call back, but
Please hold while I try
I'm
to
not going to
connect you.
reset the VM or anything. We'll just call another scammer. If he calls, then this scammer can go to hell and we're going to talk to her. It is
Your
what
call
it
has
is,
been
bro.
forwarded to the voicemail
Not
for.
much I can do, but I did make a blunder. I should have kept them on. It can be tough sometimes trying to find that sweet spot. We'll just pause the timer. Let's do that. I'll pause it.
Like maybe they're just going on a smoke break. He's too stressed out, so he's gonna go on a smoke break and then call back. Who knows? If I reset the VM though, then he's gonna know for sure that we're wasting their time. If I don't reset it and just leave it like that for a while, they might call back. Oh, I had any desk on here a while. On this other one. Oh, let's see. Delete that. Oh, because I was using this to try to get connected to the other scammer the other day. Okay, I have the other VM set up. We'll call on this one. Exit out of there and this. Now let me find another number real quick here. This one here is from PayPal. They always use different formats and styles of invoices and stuff. Every one of them is usually different. It's like they just try and test different things.
Testing.
Please hold while I try to connect you. Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Jayon Smith. No one is available to take your call.
I was
At the
trying to
tone,
write a
please.
message right here. Shelly, if you're still here, I just seen your message on Discord. I just responded back to you. I think you're still here though. Sorry to call you out like that. I guess maybe I shouldn't have done that. I do apologize. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I think I can do it right here. One second, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're driving. Oh, okay. No issue. I was just letting you know I seen your message on Discord. Now I feel like a fool. I can't figure out how to, let's see here. See this, do. Oh, here we go. Okay, beautiful. I got it. All right. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I was trying to take care of something real quick. Okay, back to regular business. No problem. Oops. Well, we got to try to find a number to call here. It's just incredible that we've had 100+ people here all day today. It's very nice. Thank you guys so much. Here's a new PayPal invoice. Okay, here we go. Let's give this one a try. Man, it sucks that hopefully that guy calls us back. Let me look on the other PC.
Thanks for getting connected with PayPal. This is Kevin. How can I help you?
I'm calling because I had gotten a message about a charge for over $900, and I was calling to see what this is about.
I will check that out for you. Could you please help me with the order ID and the amount once again?
The order ID is 325-8247, and it is for $935.
$35.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what your name is. LLK? Maybe I just call you Lala. Yeah, sometimes our chat's even going pretty fast. I can't keep up either, especially if I'm in a call. It's tough.
Okay, it is showing me that it is fraudulent purchase.
I hung up on him. I think our friend's calling us back. Yeah, Lala. Yeah, I got it. Hello, this is Robert speaking here. Hello?
Yes, sir. My name is Kevin Smith, and I'm calling you from PayPal's security department. So we just missed your call in our direct dash line number.
Okay.
So how can I help you?
Yes, I was calling because I had gotten a message from you guys about a charge that I don't know what it's from. So that's why I'm calling.
Okay. Okay, you will see a transaction ID or an invoice number.
Yes. The invoice number. Let me know when you're ready for it. It's an order ID. It's 325
Yeah.
8247 is what it says, and the amount was for over $900.
$900. All right, just wait, sir.
I
Let me
lost the
check in my
invoice
system.
for this guy I was talking to. I just read that one from the other one. He'll probably. I thought it was gonna be our friend at the FTC. It was a different
So
number
yes,
though.
sir, I just checked in my system that today morning
Silent
Bitcoin has
Bob,
been
Jay and
purchased
Silent
from your
Bob.
PayPal account. So did you authorize that?
No, I didn't authorize that. That's why I'm calling to see what this is about, because I haven't. I have a PayPal account, but I haven't used it in many years. So to see
So
a
let
charge
me.
coming from it's got me a little
Okay,
bit
let me.
concerned, you know, because I haven't used it in such a
Okay.
long time. So I'm a little worried that somebody has stolen my information.
Okay, so let me consider this is a fraud transaction under your account. So let me help you and secure your information first. Then we will simply cancel that service right now so
Okay.
that you can get your refund. All right.
Okay, that
So
sounds
for the
good.
cancellation, you have to receive the cancellation service code in your computer. So is your computer is on right now?
Yes, yeah, it's on right now. I was,
Alright.
yeah,
Mama.
yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
So I'm just gonna let this guy connect to the computer that we're talking
All
to
right.
the FTC from, and then
So
just
once your
pretend like, oh, I
computer
tried
is
to call you
ready
back,
to
and
use, just let me know, right?
okay, the computer is already on because I was just sitting down to take care of a couple things, and then you had called. So
Okay. So let me secure each and everything. Then you will receive a cancellation form. All right.
okay,
So look on the left hand side down corner in your keyboard. You will see a control button, right?
yes,
Beside
let me take a look. I
beside that.
see shift, caps lock, and tab. What am I looking for here?
CTRL, control key. Can you see that?
CTRL. Yes, I see that.
Right. Beside the CTRL, you will see FN key, and beside that FN key, you will see 4 square Windows key.
Well, I don't see it. What in F and keys? I see a F and white square
And
with 4
beside
little
that, what
squares
can
in
you
it,
see?
and I also see the F and CTRL key.
And beside that FN key, what can you see?
I see a F and CTRL key, and I also see a F and white square with 4 squares inside of it. And then next to that, I see an
Yeah,
F
it's
and
a Windows
ALT
key.
key.
That is your Windows key, alright? 4 square Windows key. You have to
Okay.
press that and hold it, and from another finger, press R as in Romeo at the same time.
Okay. It's gonna be tough. Hold on.
Okay.
Just bear with me here. Okay, let's see. I got that. Yo, J Mac, thank you
And
for the
can you
follow.
see
I
something
appreciate
got
it.
popped up in your
It's
computer
always
screen,
funny they
like
say
run?
the FN for the function key, but my keyboard don't have it anyway. What was that? Can you please repeat that?
Run. Can you see some
No,
small
I'm
box
sitting
came
down.
up?
I see it says type the name of a program, folder, document, or
Right. Click on
internet
that.
resource,
Yeah,
and
click on
Windows
that.
will open it for you. But I'm not running anywhere. I'm just sitting here at the computer.
No, you don't have to. Alright. Can you see over there a panel? Click on that panel and just type over there.
Okay.
Okay. So www, then put a dot.
Okay. www. Dot, like a period, you mean?
Right.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead.
Then E for Edward,
E for Edward.
N for Nancy,
N for Nancy. A beautiful name.
H
Okay.
H for Henry,
Okay. H for Henry. Yes.
E
Yo,
for Edward,
Issa baby. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind.
Then
We are on fire
L
today,
for
fellas.
Lima.
Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Then P for Peter.
Okay. P for Peter. Yes, ma'am. I got that.
Then put a dot.
Like a
Then
period.
put a dot again.
Two
Right.
dots. Like a period.
One dot. After P, one dot like
Okay.
a period. Then T for Tom.
Okay. T for Tom. Yes.
O for
Yes, hello,
Oscar.
Isa. I hope that you're having a great day today. Thank you for hanging out.
Then
Okay, I
P
got
for
that.
Peter.
P for Peter, okay? Yes, ma'am.
So
I got
what
that.
you type, just read that. And just read that.
I
what you
have
type.
www dot like a period.
Mhm.
ENHELP dot like a period TOP.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Right. Then click on that. OK.
Okay, I clicked on that. It
And then
says
what
here
options you can see?
something popped up. A nice young lady here. She works with you guys over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is a secure server.
It says
So just
secure
type over
server,
there.
and then it
Can you
says
click
enter secure code. And it looks like I can type
So
some
your
in the
code is-
box over here, and then there's a
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
circle
yeah.
with an arrow that I could click on. Okay.
Yeah. Click on that box and
Okay.
just type 90. Now click on that arrow.
Okay.
Sorry for that.
Yo, Wonderworld.
Then
Thank you
what
for the
can you see?
500 bits. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also, Addy11 UK. Thank you for
Then
the
what
follow.
can you see, sir?
Man, you guys are so nice. I don't even know what to say, to be honest.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here. I seen something that popped up, but then it had disappeared in the
What
top
is-
right. And I don't know what
Yeah,
happened. It
on the-
appeared.
All right. On the right inside top corner, you will see a small arrow, downward arrow. Click on that arrow.
Yes, it says, I see that, and I clicked it. It says support dot like a period
Yeah,
client
open that.
dot like a period, and then
Yeah,
there's
open that.
in parentheses there's a 1, and then after that it says dot like a period exe. Me telling him
Right.
that,
is
he
your
knows
secure
that
server
I've already
page
had a
that will
support client on here.
generate a cancellation form. Open that.
Okay.
Double click on that and open that file.
Okay, it says
And
open
then what
file
options you can
security warning. Do you want to run this
Yeah.
file? And,
Yeah,
and there's a
click on yes
checkbox.
for
It's already checked here. It says
cancellation.
always ask before opening this file. And then below that, it
Mhm.
says, while files from the internet can be useful, this can harm your computer. I don't want that to happen. Only run
Okay, so
software from
if you don't
publishers you trust. And I can either click on run or I can click
Okay.
cancel.
Click on run. For the
Okay.
security reason, you have to click on run and you will see a refund form.
Okay, I
What
did that
option
for
you can
security. It says launching, and then it said downloading. Now it says
Click on the-
user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your
For the cancellation,
device?
click on
It
yes.
says screen connect
Yeah, click on
dot
yes.
like a period client service dot like a period exe.
Yeah, click on
Verified
yes.
publisher.
No,
It
click
says
on yes for the
ConnectWise
cancellation.
LLC file origin. I can either click yes or I can click no.
Click on yes for the cancellation.
Okay, I clicked that.
Then what option you can see?
I see nothing. I don't see anything.
Okay. So very soon you will receive a cancellation form from our site. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Can you
talking
see
to
that your
PayPal
number
earlier,
on it?
and they had me go to this same website. It looked like But then we had
Okay,
got
because
disconnected,
there is a secure server.
and then I didn't hear.
Okay.
They didn't call me back. I tried to call. But now I'm talking to
Okay, so
you.
don't worry, I'm here to help you. I'm here
Okay.
to assist you so that you will get a refund form, all right?
Okay, that
Once you
sounds
see any
fine.
refund
Okay.
form, you can tell me.
Yes, I see it here. It says this for registered customer, all rights reserved 2025. This is a different type of refund form than PayPal had me fill out earlier. I didn't know that there was different ones.
All right, click on yes.
Okay, it says this is a 3D secured refund form. Please click on next to generate your refund form. Okay, I clicked on that. Okay.
Then what option you can see?
Wow, this is a 3D secured one. That is incredible.
Okay.
It's a 3-dimensional secure form.
And
It says
what can you
first
see?
name, last name, phone number, all kinds of
All
different
right.
things.
So just fill that form from your side, all right, sir? I'm
Okay,
holding the
I'll
line
just
for
tell you the
and-
information. Maybe you guys can fill it out on your side. That's how the
no,
gentleman went
no.
ahead and did it earlier from PayPal before we had got
No, sir,
disconnected.
you have to do it from your side. And you have to do it from your side.
I'm
For
shocked
the
this guy's
security
continuing with
reasons,
the
I
scam,
am
even though he
holding the line
knows
for you,
somebody
alright?
else is connected
And
on
if
here
you
through
face any
Screen
problem,
Connect.
you can ask me.
Okay, well, I guess the other gentleman earlier was a little bit nicer because he was nice enough to fill it out for me.
No, ma'am. No, sir. That is
Excuse
your
me.
information. So
I'm
you
a
have to
sir.
fill that-
Please don't call me ma'am again.
Hey,
I don't
sorry.
appreciate that. My name is
Sorry,
Robert
sir.
Schneider. You
I'm
call me
sorry.
Mr. Sir.
All right, sir.
Yes,
so you
just
have
call me
to
Mr.
fill that
Sir,
form
please.
From your side. Okay, sir. I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Sir.
Mr. Robert, sir.
That's good enough. Okay, Robert. Okay.
Sir. Okay.
And what is your name, ma'am?
All right.
Okay. Hello. What was your name, ma'am? I didn't catch your name.
All right, sir. Just wait. You will see a security warning from our side.
Okay.
So don't touch anywhere.
Oh, it says my computer's
server help you
updating.
and give you the,
Oh, shoot.
let the server
I wasn't
help
even
you
able to
and-
fill out the form or anything yet. What's going on here?
Wait. Let
Ugh.
the, wait,
Sometimes
sir.
my
Let the
computer,
server help
I had
you.
the same issue with the gentleman earlier.
How,
With
how old is your computer?
oh, it's pretty old. That's why I'm saying this happens sometimes, and I have to
Okay.
restart the computer because it freezes up and it
Okay,
just
so
likes to
don't
do
worry.
whatever it wants here.
Very soon,
What's
you
that?
will see your screen. Once you see that, just let me.
Okay, so
Very soon you
you're
will
are you
you
telling me
will
that
see
you
your
guys are
screen.
making it like that? What do you mean? How do you know I'm going to see it soon?
No,
You
no,
guys make it this
your
way?
computer is very slow. That's
I
why-
know. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Is
sir, your
sometimes I have to
computer is
restart
very-
it because it freezes up. So here and there I have to restart it.
No, you don't have to restart it. Just bear
It
with
happens
me over the
sometimes,
phone
but
call
when I
for 30
restart it, it
seconds.
fixes it. So just let me know whatever I need to do. You let me know, okay?
Okay, I will let you know. Don't worry. All
Okay,
right?
thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And my name is Kevin, ma'am.
Oh, your
Kevin,
name's
sir.
Kevin.
I'm not ma'am.
That's a weird name for a lady.
Yes. I'm boy, sir.
Oh, your boy. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. You sounded like a lady. I do apologize about that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sincerely sorry from the
Okay,
bottom of
sir.
my heart. You have a pretty voice.
Okay.
That's why I thought that you were a lady. That's no problem though.
Okay.
That's fine. I guess your parts haven't dropped yet. That's no issue.
Okay, sir.
Okay, So do I just need to continue filling this out, or well, it looks like my computer
Yes, sir.
finished updating here. Excellent.
Okay, sir. So just, yeah.
Okay. It's ridiculous to me because I already filled this out earlier and now I have to go through and fill it all out again. But it was a different refund form earlier. I didn't know that PayPal has different types of forms and stuff to fill out. Well, that's no problem.
Okay. Okay.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. You got to speak up a little bit, please. I'm hard of hearing. You have to talk with your chest out a little, please.
Yes, sir. I'm here to help you. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, what a day. It's been a stressful day today, I got to tell you that. How has your day been so far, Kevin?
Okay, sir. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Yeah,
At this time, we will make sure that your information has.
my information, what? Your phone cut out. You said you'll make sure my information has, and then your phone cut out or something. I don't know what happened. Hello? Oh man, these stupid scammers. Their phones are dog shit. We lost a connection. Let me just continue filling this out. I think he'll call back. Also, Shelly is now a mod in our server, so everybody welcome Shelly to being a mod. I really appreciate her help. We're growing pretty fast, so we can always use an extra mod in here. Okay, I haven't even set up the rules or anything yet. Like rules for people hanging out here and stuff. Yeah, this guy, hopefully this guy calls back. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, Danny Soda. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope that you're having a good time and a wonderful day. Yeah, pretty much. I feel everybody has been respectful, and you know, I feel like everyone's adults here, and you kind of what not to say. We know how to be adults around here. Sometimes I like to be a little childish, but that's okay. Let me try to call him back. His name was Kevin.
Thanks for getting connected to PayPal. This is Alan. How can I help you today?
Yes, I'm looking to talk to Kevin. I was just talking to Kevin a second ago, and he was in the middle of a sentence, and the call got dropped.
Stop using voice changer, then I'll do that. What you're asking?
What happened? What did you say?
Voice changer. Stop that voice changer.
Excuse me, ma'am, I didn't hear you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Is everything okay over there? He hung up. What even happened? Everything was fine with Kevin. He was in the middle of a sentence.
Oh my goodness. Refund amount, I'm just gonna put $8.99. Let's see. I'm still filling out. Oh, I have it open. Yeah, I'm gonna finish filling out this form and see if they call or anything. I should sign into the bank too. checking. So do you want to proceed with the refund? Yes. Hit next. Oh. Okay, perfect. Successfully to your bank account. Log in and accept the money. Okay, let me sign in here. Hopefully we can get him to call back. It's weird. I wonder if... No, I received calls earlier, so there shouldn't be any sort of issue. I might have to start using Google Voice to talk to scammers. I think that their call's dropping it. Because I've talked to scammers for 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours in one phone call and not got dropped at all. So it has to be coming from their side, I feel like. Okay, let's see here. Robbie SN. Oh, let me change it back over here. I'm hoping we're going to get signed in and Kevin is going to hide the screen or do something. I don't know. Hopefully we can just kind of rope him back in. I don't have enough time to start another call and go back through it again today. So if we can't get this guy back on the hook. And also the freaking FTC guy, he didn't call us back either. So I'm struggle busting today to keep scammers on the phone. It's crazy. Some of them you find you can keep them for many hours. And some of them don't play any games at all. You start going off script at all, it's over. They just hang up. It really just depends how dumb the scammer is. I feel like the dumber the scammer is, the longer you can keep them on the phone. Alright, I'll just leave it right here. We're struggle bussing. Verify the transaction ID. Well, there's nothing here. I don't know what happened. Something's wrong. Oh, silly scammers. Yeah, that's what happens too, Danny, is you by this time of the day, so many scam baiters have called the numbers, abused them, and by that point they're on edge. They know that most of the people that are calling are probably wasting their time, which is actually a beautiful thing, because then you think about it, when they get a victim on the phone, they're already so sus that even a victim that could be a real victim, they think are scam baiters, so they'll just hang up on them, which is a blessing. That's like, that works out perfect. So, yo, Melissa Burps, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that we're gonna cross 300 followers by the end of this week, probably, which is amazing. Oh, also, Foolin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I don't know if these other scammers are gonna call back, either Kevin or the FTC guy, but I do have to get off here shortly. I feel like I won't have enough time to go back through the whole process and everything. But oh, nice. Who's this? It's a random number, but hopefully it's
Kevin or FTC. Thank you. Hello, this is Robert speaking here. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello. This is Robert.
Yeah, hi sir. It's here, James Parker from the refund department.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. And how about yourself?
Okay, just hold on.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Hello, is everything okay, sir? I can't hear you.
Yes, sir. Am I recording? You can't hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now, a little bit.
Okay. Is it better anymore right now?
Yes, that is perfect. This isn't even, I don't know, probably just somebody that I called earlier.
Well, sir, I believe you have been talking to my colleague regarding the cancellation and the refund, right?
Yes, it's, you're talking about from PayPal, right?
Yes, you're right.
Yes, I was talking to Kevin a few minutes ago, but the call had gotten dropped. And then before that, I was talking to another gentleman from PayPal, and for some reason their calls keep getting dropped, and I don't understand what's going on. So this isn't Kevin. Who am I speaking to again? This is James?
This is Edward.
Edward. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, it looks. Yeah. So, anywho, I went ahead and filled out the refund form, and they had me go to. Well, I was reading the steps on the refund form after I had filled it out. It said that it sent a money link to my bank, so I logged in and I didn't get anything. Yo, so the scammer is he clicked into my checkings account on the bank. I watched him move the mouse. I don't know if it's the guy we're talking to or I have no clue at this point.
So just hang on for a while.
Okay, yes. Now my screen, it says this software is updating. The computer is updating again. I don't know why it's taking so long to update.
Okay,
oh my
so just
goodness.
hang on for a while when the computer is updating.
Okay. This computer's a real piece of crap, if I'm going to be quite frank with you, because it freezes up a lot.
How
and
old
I
is
have
this
to.
computer?
It's a few years
Why
old.
are you so angry on this computer?
Because it's very slow. I have nothing but problems with it. And now I'm getting a call from someone else. I don't know if that's Kevin or if that's going to be Jim Cooper or who. Should I answer it?
No, do not receive it.
Hello, this is Robert speaking, and I'm on the phone with Mr. Edward. Who's calling us right now? Is this Kevin?
This is Edward you're
No,
talking to.
I'm looking for Caden Green.
Oh, wait. I don't know. That lady said Kevin something. I don't know what that was. That wasn't Kevin anyhow. That's very weird. We just got a call from that number.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I should have muted it. I thought it was a scammer. Usually it's only
Hello?
scammers that call this phone. Yeah, the person on the other line, I don't know who that was, so it's a random number. They were asking for Kevin. I thought it was Kevin, but that sounded like a lady. So I'm not sure anyhow. It's so weird. This is it had to have been a wrong number because this is just a VoIP. I have only used this number to call scammers. So that's
what
so
do you see in your
strange.
computer screen? Can you just tell me that?
But it sounded like someone from the U.S. That's why I hung up so quick. I don't think it was a scammer unless they have a great accent. What's
Hello?
that? Yeah, what did you say, sir?
Oh, I said, what do you see in your computer? Can you
Well, I'm
tell
just
me
logged
that?
into my bank right now, and I just see my last transactions because that's why I had logged in to see if I got the refund on there, and I didn't get anything. Well, now it says software is updating again, and I can't see anything. It's just a blue screen. This computer's a real
No
piece of
problem,
crap.
sir. If you don't mind, can you just tell me that? How old are you? Can you just tell me
Excuse
that,
me.
please?
What's that?
Like, how old are you?
Well, that's a little rude to ask that, don't you think? Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, you guys need to pull your damn head out of your ass. Oh, he hung up. I think merging that call.
I was really hoping it was going to be the scammer. I think they disconnected because they just unblocked my screen and everything. I think they gave up. That was so weird. I'm going to call that number back real quick and... Oh. Just kidding.
I'm so lost now because we're getting calls from so many different numbers. Hello, this is Robert speaking here. Hello, this is Robert. Oh.
Yes, sir. This is fraud department of PayPal. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this? So I keep getting somebody else is calling me new every time. I don't understand. I'm so confused now. Who is this? Is this Kevin? Hello? Why do you guys keep calling me and then you be quiet? You ain't got no balls? Speak up. Holy shit. You guys keep calling me and then you say 2 words and then you're quiet. You have your tail tucked between your legs being a little bitch. Please speak to me. Why are you deleting all this stuff from my history? You think that's going to hide something? What is this? Oh, you better delete that too. You stupid scammers. You guys need to pull your head out of your ass. He hung up. Oh, man. Dude, they keep calling and then they just say nothing at all. I do want to call that number back. And just let her know, like, yo, hang on. I'm going to mute this real quick. And call the number. And just let them know that they got the wrong number, I think. They blocked me. Oh no, they're calling now. Hello? Ay, ay, ay. Man, these scammers are ridiculous. You know, they got spooked. And as soon as I started yelling at them, they were going through my history to delete all the websites, the Screen Connect stuff, the refund form. They deleted everything, thinking that was like magically going to make it all disappear. All right, let me call this lady again. For some reason, when I call, it hangs up immediately and then shows that she... Hello? Yes, so you had called me a few minutes ago, and I hung up on you because I was talking to a scammer. Like I call scammers all day and waste their time, and so as soon as you answered, you didn't sound like a scammer, so I hung up because I didn't want the scammer to hear you. But I think you might have gotten the wrong number. How did you get this number? You're talking to Robert Schneider. This number is just a number that's used only to call scammers all day. So that's why I was wondering how you had got this number. And who's that? What did they tell you? Oh, no. No, that has to be a scammer. I don't know why they gave you my number, because I call scammers and waste their time. So yeah. Yes. Did he say that he was from PayPal or Norton? Yeah. I don't know why I don't know why they gave you my number. That's weird. I actually spend my whole day talking to these guys to waste their time. And so this is actually a voice changer I'm using.
This is my regular voice.
And I try to sound like an older man to pretend to fall for their scams and let them connect to my computer and just go through the process so that I can get their bank information and like report their accounts and stuff. So yeah, do not talk to those people. Did you call them because you had gotten a message about a charge? Yes. Yes, that's a scam. Don't ever think that. You log into your PayPal and check it that way, or go on PayPal's website and call them. Don't ever if you get any text like that, if it's from PayPal or something from Amazon saying that you just bought a new iPhone or something crazy like that, or if you get messages that are saying you owe money for toll booths, that's all a scam. They are going to try to steal your money. They try to go after older people and steal their money. So yeah, absolutely, no problem. Yeah, no issue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, smart. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do that to try to scare you, to make you think that people have stolen your identity and that they have opened up an account in your name. It's all bogus, but they're good at it. They're convincing. They're good at manipulating you. They try to make you think that you need to do this in a hurry or you could lose all your money and stuff. They've been doing this for many years. So yeah, let them. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, badge number. I have a couple of them too. It's like PA or PayPal 2580. They just make up random bogus. It's all a load of BS. So just so you know for the future, if they say they're PayPal, Amazon, if they say they're Norton, which is antivirus stuff, this is all very popular. McAfee, that's a scam. All of that stuff. If don't any message you ever get in your email, it's a scam. Don't trust it. And if you think it's real, then go on to PayPal's website or Amazon's website or wherever. Go to their real website and look for the contact info there. Don't call the number they give you in a message or an email, because 99% of the time it's going to be a scam. They're going after your money, and they will take all of the money in your account. They don't care. Yeah, smart. It's worth it. Yeah, they don't care about that. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. This is honestly the first time this ever happened to me. It's wild. They must have just screwed up, or maybe they spoofed my number, but I don't know. That's crazy. That's good that you called me instead. That's pretty wild, to be honest. Yeah, that's because I was talking to a scammer named Kevin. And so when you called, I thought it was him calling me because we had got disconnected, and I was waiting for him to call me back because he's connected to my virtual computer. And so when you called, I thought you were Kevin, but as soon as you talked, I was like, oh, that's not, you didn't sound like a scammer. That's why I hung up on you right away, because I conferenced, I merged all the calls together. So there was another scammer on the phone when I answered you. Anyway, it's kind of confusing, but yeah, don't fall for that. Did you do anything on the computer or only talk to them on the phone? Did they have you download anything on your phone, or did you just talk on the phone? Oh, okay. All right. Because if you would have downloaded something on your phone, then they have access to your phone. So, or on the computer or anything. Don't ever download something if they tell you to. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Norton, McAfee, Amazon, PayPal, Apple, they pretend to be these big companies. There's a bunch of other ones. But here's one thing. I know obviously you don't know me or anything, but you can look this up if you go to Seraph Secure. It's a program. You don't have to. You can talk to your family first or look into it. It's a program that was made by another scam baiter named Kitboga. He's massive in the scam baiting community. He has like 4 million followers on YouTube. You can look him up. Look him up on YouTube. It's Kitboga. Kitboga is his name. He made a free program Boga is his name. Kitboga. Yeah. Yeah, he has yeah, you can check him out, watch him. That's not me. He's just a big guy in the scam baiting community, and he's made a program called Seraph Secure that you can put on your computer. My grandma has it on her computer and everything. If you have it on your computer, then scammers can't connect to your computer with any remote software because there's no reason for them to be able to do that. And so with this program, it just protects you. But you can look into it first. You don't have to download it now. Well, you can watch Kitboga, and he talks about it in his videos. So, yeah, you can look into it first. Yeah, absolutely. He's a scam baiter. He also calls scammers and wastes their time. So if you just click on one of his videos, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And you'll probably recognize the scams. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's all bull. Yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh. Well, they want to connect to your computer ultimately, because if you do online banking on your computer, if they can get the remote software on your computer, they can watch your computer forever, and you won't even know that they're watching you. You can't see anywhere on your computer that they're watching you. You have no idea. And so if you log into your bank, they'll get your info, or they'll talk you into wire transferring the money or pulling cash out. It's long. There's a lot that they can do. Yeah. I know, me neither. How random, right? It's new to me too. That's strange. Uh-huh. So weird. Hey, it's a win though. I think I consider it a win in my book. I'm glad you called me instead of them back. That's excellent. Hello? Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Of course. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. There's a lot of people that are watching me right now streaming, so they don't hear you. I have you muted, but they hear me talking, and they're all happy that that you're fine too, because they can hear my side, but they can't hear what you're saying. So yeah, they're all happy for you. They're glad that you talked to me instead of them. You have a wonderful day, and I'm glad that we got this taken care of. Yes, of course. You too. You have a good one and stay safe. Don't call any random numbers that say they're PayPal or anything. They're going to steal your money. Yeah, of course. You too. You have a good one. Bye-bye. Yo, that was freaking amazing. I don't really understand what happened. Either they spoofed the number or they gave them this. For some reason, the scammer gave them my number or they spoofed it. I have no clue, but regardless, I'm glad that I called her back because I thought at first maybe it was a scam or it was just somebody got the wrong number or something. I'm glad I called them back. So it wasn't only today. So it was actually, she was confused because when I answered the phone, I said, "Oh, is this Kevin?" And she thought she was calling Kevin. So that's why she was confused, but yeah, man, it's crazy. So that's the same scammer or these scammers that we're talking to today. We're trying to jack her money. She didn't give them her bank details or anything. So, which is thank God. But after that, she had told me that a few days ago, she got another email and called. So she's definitely she's a target for these people because they can tell that they could trick her and stuff. And so I'm just glad we were able to talk to her. That was amazing. That is the best way that we could end the day today, I feel like, because I do have to get off, and I'm just so happy that I was able to talk to her. Massive W. Thank you, everybody. It was incredible. I wish that you guys could have heard her too, but I don't want to just play random people on the thing. And you could hear most of the conversation anyway, the gist of it. Yeah, thank you guys. That was amazing, man. That literally makes me so happy. It feels like a huge win today. I don't know how she ended up calling us, but she called the right person. And sometimes victims are hard to explain the situation to because, you know, they've either already been scammed or they're in the middle of it and the scammers convince them not to trust anybody else. So she seemed like she really had her head on straight, though. Like she was solid and she listened. But I didn't, as I was telling her, like, oh, check out Seraph, I'm thinking, like, man, I just told her, like, don't download stuff that people tell you to on the phone. So that's why I was like, just look into it first. Don't download it. And as you guys know, if she sees Kitboga, she's going to know, or she'll understand more. She didn't say how old she was. I didn't ask. She didn't say, but you can tell. You could tell through the phone. She had to be older for sure. Definitely older. I don't know how old, though. She didn't sound young. She didn't sound in her 20s, that's for sure. So, yeah, man. Such a beautiful day. Such a good way to end the day. We weren't able to waste too many scammers' time, so to end it like that, it's just so beautiful. So thank you guys for hanging out here. We're growing so fast, and we had over 100 people in here almost all day, which is incredible. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support and everything, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, celebrate with a shot of whiskey. I'm going to have to go get some Glenfiddich. Yeah, well, think of OG Brian. Having a moment of silence for OG Brian. I think it's over with him. And I'll have to have a couple shots of Glenfiddich for him, too.
Oh man, I do miss Brian too. Such an OG. Of all the scammers I talked to, I miss him more than anybody. Yo, bro, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Super kind of you. Let me see. Who we shall raid today. Let me play this song here too. Love this song. Thank you, Crazy Cat Lady, for the song too, by the way. Great song. Great day today, man. I feel so happy getting off that we were able to talk to that lady. It's incredible. I think we'll raid Meowthy. She's pretty funny, dude. The character that she plays is hilarious. Burl, there is Meowthy. She's also a scammer. Let me see. Oh, she's not scam baiting right now though. She doesn't always scam bait. So let's do. I think we will raid her anyhow. Meowthy, she's pretty cool. Thank you guys. You guys have been incredible. I can't wait to jump on tomorrow and see who we can waste time tomorrow. Today was perfect though. Such a great ending. You guys have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow.
Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Stop yelling, tell me what I need to do. The hackers are doing all the work. Get back to work.